It should be working now. Yeah, 12:30 is about the latest I think I'm gonna start a stream, if I'm gonna start a stream. And that's usually only gonna happen if I fell asleep around 7 or 8 o'clock on accident. But... and I'd really like to start the stream at 7 or 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I keep falling asleep. Shit. Anyways, what did I write down for topics today? Oh, shit. Nothing. Fuck. I'll remember what happened today at some point. Let's just hop right into it, huh? Make sure my controller is plugged in. It doesn't appear to be. The fuck? How did that happen? I swear to God. This thing only has one job and it's never doing it right. Okay. Second end. Let's see. Fuck off. Here's the thing too, I tried to use a USB extension port. You know, one of those little ports like, you plug it into a USB, and then you can plug 3 USBs into that. Controllers do not like those things. Not at all. It just does not want to work when you use that. So controller's plugged in. Stream seems up and running. Sounds good. Let's try this new game that I have. I looked at like 2 screenshots. I thought, yeah, that looks fun. Let me make sure it is loading. System start file. That's... yeah, no, it should be there. Is it gonna work? Oh, it's working. Shit. Okay, good. Okay, pause the screen. And let's see. Fuck. I really gotta label these things differently. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Alright. That should work now. This is another surprise PS2 game. Should have done this last night, I suppose. Didn't see it till today. Speaking of Cowboy Bebop.
Blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Man, I would have been so happy if they had come out with this in North America, but I'm pretty sure this was a Japanese-only game. Some guy called Sonic Man 69 translated this, so that raises a couple of questions, but I hope that he likes translation more than he likes his OC. Let's see. Is the volume alright, or is it a little bit low? Let's just jump into it. Everyone knows what the intro to Cowboy Bebop is. I think I've seen that 1,000 times. Okay, extra. What does extra do? Oh. No data for this game on the memory card. That must be something that you have to unlock. New game, easy, normal. Normal. There's no way he translated the audio, so it'll probably be Japanese audio with English subtitles. No, editing all those audio files would be...
本当に確かなネタなんだろうな。
ここまで来といてまだ疑うわけ？
そうじゃねえが、ちょっと話がうますぎないか。警備員が希少なガニメデゲリウスを横流し。取引は今夜。現れるのは密輸で手配されている商品組とその一味。そいつらを一網打尽と。
ね？簡単なお仕事じゃない。
だがな、うまい話には必ず裏があるんだ。
ないわよ、裏なんて。
どうも嫌な予感がしてならねえ。左に同じ虫の知らせってやつか。
あんたたちってお金嫌いなわけ。
300万ウーロンだったっけ？そのなんとかってやつの賞金。
パトリック・ジョンソン44歳、金製品、それも生き物専門のブローカーよ。
Oh, so they're actually buying a jellyfish.
300万か。確かに今の俺たちにとっちゃ喉から手が出るほど欲しい金だ。
はいはい、くっちゃべってる時間はないわよ。嫌ならビバップに戻って留守番でもしてなさい。その代わりもちろん賞金は私が。
独り占めするとさ。ああ、わかったわかった。好き勝手やられて賞金を不意にしまったら元も子もないからな。決まりだな。裏口から逃げられたら笑い話にもならねえ。ここは二手に分かれよう。じゃあ俺はこのまま行くわ。面倒なのは性に合わないんでね。いいだろう。俺とフェイは外から回り込む。
いいわね。雑魚は無視よ無視。狙いは300万。
ああ。
I'm gonna guess that the small fry... We're not gonna catch the, I'm gonna guess that we're not gonna catch the guy worth 3 million. He's gonna get away somehow, right?
よ、夜遅くまでご苦労さん。
あ？なんだてめえは。
通りすがりのカーボーイ。
何？
Okay, that was a little bit cheesy, but... It's a PS2 game, not the actual anime. It's
働き
fine.
すぎは体に毒だぜ。
Alright. Game looks great so far. Let's see if it actually plays well. X to punch, square to kick. Alright. Sometimes the enemy will dodge your attack. X or square to perform a follow-up attack on a fallen enemy. Uh-huh. The handy radar in the upper left. I know how a radar works. Okay. Wonder if you can... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... You can really only do attacks in combinations of 3? Is that the case? No, that was 4. I wonder if you unlock new moves. Hack the door locks to make them open sesame. L1 to activate. Arrow in the upper left points the direction you have to go. Is this a room by room beat 'em up? Are you using combos? Here we go. 1, 2, 2. That's just one square, 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 square. How is that an explanation? If you input an attack while your previous attack is at its apex. At its apex. Okay. L2. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, let's try it. Oh, so you have to do the timing just right. I see. Too early or too late and it's not gonna work. That's gonna be hard to figure out. That's... It's weird because you want to keep tapping the button, but you have to delay it slightly. Are they not gonna let me... Fuck off. They're actually not gonna let me go past this guy unless I combo him. Oh, fuck off. Finally. That's a very... What? You dick. Let's see here. Don't just punch and kick, but also try grabbing. Grab with circle. And then you can kick or punch them. You can grab people with guns, big people, or people with shields. Someday, somewhere, you're gonna bump into someone who avoids your grab. Alright. What? Oh, the combo is not easy to figure out. Maybe I'm just bad at these types of games, but that's more likely. Okay. Guess I should have started with this guy because he has such a small health bar. Good job. If you don't hurry, the bounty will get away. Tutorial level. It looks great for a tutorial level. They didn't have to go so hard with the aquarium. What's this? There's a big guy up there. He's wearing one of those Middle Eastern hats. I'm not sure what those damn things are called, but I know what they look like. You can avoid attacks while holding down R1. Dodging only works when you still have tension left. A tension gauge. You can't win by just dodging. Alright, release R1 after dodging, then perform a counterattack with square or X. Oh. Great. So just as they're about to attack, if you tap R1 and then square or X. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck. Oh man. Come on. You have to hold R1 to dodge. And you have to press square or X right at the right moment. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, so it's very... Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm not going to figure that out anytime soon. So let's move on. I managed to get one of them. It looks like nobody's home, so let's move on quickly. Press L1 and go, go, go. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's how you also vault. Okay. An injury only takes a second, so be cautious. Jump on the dolphin at the right time. Press the button when the time gauge turns blue. What? Time gauge? Oh, boy. When the time gauge is in blue, or you'll fail. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to jump on a dolphin, is that the case? That is a slow-ass dolphin. That... Also... Wait, what is it? Why is the dolphin... Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. The right side is hot. It will increase as you take damage. What? When you string together enough combos, cool on the left side. What? So we have tension, cool, and... Huh. Huh. When the gauge starts flashing, activate the boost. Press X and square at the same time. Attacks are auto-dodged and combos continue by spamming inputs. Oh. Special move is triangle. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. You're almost where the deal is going down. God, is every single guard in the entire facility involved in this? What would you call it? Smuggling operation? The lock here has a time limit, so please open it quickly. After pressing the switch, input the buttons displayed on the panel in the correct order. Huh. Okay, sure, just a game mechanic to have in. Press the buttons in the order that they're shown. Oh, square left, X down, circle up, right, triangle. If you see someone with a weapon and think it's unfair, pick up one with L2. If you don't want it, use L2 to throw it away. Alright. Oh, sick. Oh, you dick. Nice. Kick demons. Oh, wait. Can I kick him into the... Okay, I think I could have kicked him into that electrical panel. Let's see here. Are we gonna get to the climax? Oh, nope, this looks like an entirely different section. Oh, okay, good. Shoot with... Aim with the crosshairs with right. Shoot with R1. R1. Shoot with R1? And reload with R3? You can crouch at any time with L2, so hide in the shadows. Okay. Circle starts bullet time. Move L... Oh, they're throwing me a lot of instructions at the same time. Move L to the right and press circle at the same time, you'll jump there. Hold L and press okay. Right, circle bullet time, use left stick to move in bullet time. Oh shit. Wait, you serious? You're gonna stop me in the middle of... You fucker. Are you not gonna let me... Okay. Now the tutorial's going a little bit too far. It's too much text now. Okay. Let's see. Circle, move to the left. I meant... No. Circle to the left, right? Okay. Ooh, that's not... It's not very... Okay. Wait, these mechanics are very... Oh, fuck. Okay. They messed up the... How do I do this? Mono machine inverted. Firearm inverted. Off. FPS inverted. Isn't that... What's the difference between firearm and FPS? FPS first-person shooting, right? Probably turn it off. Shoot firearm R1. Can I make that? Can I make that R2? I can. Good. Okay. Bullet time activation. Reload. Reload R3? No way. Okay. That should be good. Now, how do I back out? Save the changes? Yes. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Wait, what? Fuck. It probably has the same control. Fuck it, fine. Reload. Fuck it, what was it before? Let's just select L2. I mean L1. That'll work, I think. Oh boy. Game over. Please don't let me have to redo that whole thing. Okay. Can I skip? No, I can't. Please don't explain it again, Ed. This controller sucks. Anyways, hopefully we can get this time. You use the lock-on when you're doing the bullet time jump, but that... I'm just... Boy. Why is it not... How do you... L2, okay. That would be good to know. Well, that's just silly. The door lock in this room requires a code. There must be a clue somewhere, so try looking for it. Graffiti on the wall. Oh my gosh. 4 numbers say good evening. What? Graffiti? What are you talking about? Oh. 1214? That's odd that... Okay. Alright, alright. Code number... 1. Oh. Okay. It wouldn't let me back up. How do I... Okay. 1, 2, 1, 4. Anyways, what else is going on today? The news was, as usual, overwhelming.
かなりの上物だろ。何しろここの水族館は太陽系1だからな。確かにいい物だ。これなら高くさばけそうだ。じゃあ、取り引き
Jellious. I didn't. I thought that would have been a jellyfish.
約束の借りはこれだ。
Oh no, it's the fucking syndicate. Apparently the syndicate is in The illegal fish trade now. Why not?
またよろしく頼む。買い手はいくらでもいるんだ。
焼き魚食わせる店は多いからな。
誰だお前。
用があるのはそっちの旦那さ。
何？
パトリック・ジョンソン。あんたの首にかかっている賞金が欲しいのさ。
くそ、賞金稼ぎか。逃げろ、ジョンソン。
お前には用がないって言ったはずだぜ。
同じことさ。こいつが捕まりゃ、俺も刑務所行きだ。すまねえ、恩に切るぜ。なんだ？
おお、やってくれるね。
余裕ぶっこいてねえで後ろを見てみな。
Okay, one last boss fight for the tutorial stage. Or are they just gonna skip it? Nope. Let me guess, we have to fight them on a timer before he gets away, right? Or... Right, no, I guess this is just the big boss fight. Oh, yep, it's on a clock. Alright. Oh, man. Oh. What the fuck? That wasn't too bad. Yeah, of course. Alright, easy enough.
これでまともなディナーにありつけそうね。
それにしてもド派手な演出だったな。
何の話だ？
いや、だからさっきの爆発さ。
何言ってんだ？お前が仕掛けたんじゃないのか？
俺が？冗談だろ。
ちょっと待って。なんか聞こえない？
ん？
おい、まさかさっきの爆発で。
そのまさかみたいだな。
逃げろ。
An escape segment as well, or no? Just a cutscene.
どうしたってんだ？
俺が知るか。
お前ら。
あら、奇遇じゃない？
おい、ジョンソン。さっきの爆発、お前の仕業か？
知らねえよ。くそ。何もかも水に流されちまって。
とりあえず、こいつをお金に変えちゃいましょう。
An earpiece. What?
この曲。
Oh, it's a mini CD
どこかで
player.
おい、また妙な厄介者を拾ったんじゃないだろうな。
The fuck is going on? Why would that be in the trash? was a pretty cool transition, though. Not gonna lie. Is that a security ship at the Hammerhead or the Bebop from behind? Wait. Damn it, they're gonna make us watch the intro again? Fuck off. I like the intro, I don't need to see it twice. Okay. Well, simple solution to that. Let's see here. Just wait for that for a second. So, what else is new? What is other games I was thinking about playing tonight before I fell asleep at 7 o'clock for no reason. I keep playing too much Arc Raiders on stream, so that's out. There was that Gungrave game from yesterday, which, man, that is such a loud game. I didn't get it. Ace Combat 2. I thought about downloading Ace Combat 7 today. And just saying I was going to play Ace Combat 2 and doing that instead. But I get way the hell too into Ace Combat 2. I get addicted to that. And then that would be like a 4-hour stream of me trying the same mission over and over again. Until it's perfect. Which never happens. You never get it perfect.
Okaeri. あー、疲れた疲れた。
まったく頭が痛いぜ。館内の清掃と破損箇所の修復、逃げた魚の捕獲。
Let me guess, it's gonna be way more than 3 million. Also, wouldn't it be the criminal's fault, not your fault? There's no way that you blew it up.
腹ヘリヘリ腹腹切り。
スパイク、大体お前がもう少し。済んだことを悩んでも仕方ないさ。
そうよ。あんまり悩むとハゲるわよって。もう遅いか。
揃いも揃ってお気楽な居候どもね。出ていく金の心配をするより、入ってくる金の夢でも見ている方がいいさ。
そうそう。お金なんてもんはね、稼げばいいのよ。稼げば。
そういうこと。できんのか？稼げんのか？
Real stupid question. Does anyone here watch Asmongold? I swear, I think that guy is gonna get a hair transplant one of these days. No balls beat Gungrave this stream. I don't know, man. It's just not very fun.
はーい。お時間ですよ。
アミゴー。
Nice.
太陽系30番の賞金稼ぎのみんな、お待ちかねビッグショットの時間だ。
今日も最新情報をバッチリお届けするわよ。
Today's hot news. Well, great. I wonder if they're gonna like have a. Is it gonna be a linear story, or are you gonna have options?
嘘、賞金首が大集合。
ところがどっこい、本当の話さ。それも一人や二人じゃないぜ。安いのから高額なやつまでずらーり。
Bigger than Texas on steroids.
ちょっとしたお祭り騒ぎね。
ほら、こいつを見てくれ、ジュディ。
うんうん。うわー、すごい。よりどりみどりの大儲けよ。全員捕まえたら一体いくらになるのかしら。
多すぎて番組では紹介しきれないから詳しいことは手配書を見てくれ。
グツグツしてると誰かに先を越されちゃうわよ。
見たか？
見たぜ。
見たわよ。
俺たちにも運が回ってきたな。
そうよ。とにかく一刻も早く。
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ
ほら、静かにしてなさい。大事な話の最中なんだから。
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃにゃ。
まったく。これだからか、緊張は。
にゃにゃにゃ。
あんた、どこでその曲を。
どうした？
ほら、水族館で見つけた曲よ。
そうだったか。
Let me guess. Somehow it's involved.
どこで覚えたの？
宇宙ネットでエドが見っけた50年前の有名な音楽なんだって。
おお、ナズメロってやつだな。
ダイヤモンド。
Oh, fun detail about Ed's computer is that it's not an Apple and it's not a PC. It's a tomato. I'm not even fucking kidding this time. Look at the letters on it.
歌ってるのはプリシラ A。
そうです。最近ね、大ヒットしてるんだよ。
スパイク、お前知ってるか？
いや、全然。ジェット、あんたは？
俺がヒットチャートに興味があると思うか？
それもそうだな。
50年前の歌。
If they had said 30 years ago, they could have just used Plastic Love, but this was made in 2003 or
着い
something.
たら起こしてくれ。起きてると腹が減るんだ。
So I guess it would have been 50 years ago if it was made nowadays. Is this just a transition from the actual television show? Okay. Is this still on Mars, or is this... No, this is Mars. Okay. There's one of the small asteroid towns that looks very similar to this.
多少なりとも施しをいただければ、恩義に幸せが訪れよう。
施しね。
いや、何？ほんの1万、いや、5000ウーロンで結構。
What, like
悪いが俺も腹ペコなんだ。
50 bucks?
こっちが恵んでもらいたいくらいさ。おいおい、坊主が寄付を断られて舌打ちか？
うるさい。貧乏人に用はない。とっとで行け。
そっちになくても、こっちにはあるんでね。
カーボーイか。嫌だと言ったろ？
まあそうだな。そのまま警察に行くか、2、3発殴られてから行くか、どっちかだな。
どちらにしても警察行きか。
まあそうなるかな。
どちらも断る。
上等？
A poser, I see. Let's get rid of these punks quickly and then we'll go to dinner. That's strange. So far it's structured similarly to the show. Episode 1 was only... Well, episode 1 is a little bit different than the tutorial. But the second episode also continued with the chase. What? Use the door! Jesus! Oh shit. That's rad. Okay. Easier to deal with them when they're grouped up. That's true. Okay, L1 action. Those who run, you must chase. They do have a chase segment. Okay. You... Why would you... Okay. Fuck. Get up. Come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. It is easy to lose your health in these sections. Wait, what? Fuck. Okay. Probably just get through one, maybe two more levels, and then we'll move on to the next game. Because it's so cool that they made a Cowboy Bebop game. I think I saw this once before, but I didn't have a translation at that time. I wonder if we're getting more translations because people are using machine learning to do so. It seems like the most logical reason why there would be an uptick in translations. Okay. We can get this guy right off. And they all go down with one shot too, that's great. Okay, 1, 2. Basketball court. Oh boy, okay. Fuck. It seems like it's easier to chain combos when people are right next to each other. Other than just hitting them in groups, it seems like you can go from one person to the next if he's right behind you. Okay, maybe the mechanics just take a little while to get used to, and then you figure out the button tapping as time goes by. A big loudmouth has appeared. He's probably gonna call more of his friends, so you better finish him off quickly. Which one is that? Oh, fuck, it's that one. Okay, the gauge makes everything way easier. Alright. This whole thing is on a timer, isn't it? I should have made a Cowboy Bebop thumbnail for this. I might have to make one of those. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you fucker. L1 plus L3 emergency valve. Oh gosh, okay. 14 minutes on the timer. Jeez, I hope it... What is up with that? What is up with that? I shouldn't have used my special move right there. Okay. Can I hit him from there? I can. Oh, you You son of a bitch. Yeah, I went on, one thing I like to do in the middle of the day to write down topics that I might bring up on stream is I actually Googled trending USA 24 hours, and I see what people are talking about to see if there's anything I'm interested in talking about. The main thing I'm interested in right now is the Artemis 2 mission. It wasn't... You'd be surprised, that wasn't the biggest trending thing. It's locked with a code. I wonder if there's any clue lying around somewhere. Alright, shit, okay. So, that wasn't the biggest thing at all, surprisingly. Merry Christmas? Awesome. Wait. I wonder what that would be in numbers? What? How do you think about that? What is Merry Christmas in numbers? Merry Christmas. It should be 4 numbers, right? Maybe it's Merry 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 3. 2, 3, 5, 3. Or is that 2, 3, 6? 2, 3, 6, 3. Wait. Mary is 2 syllables, but M-E-R-R-Y. 2, 3, 6, 3, right? Fuck. Merry Christmas in numbers. Are there any other clues? Merry Christmas. Wait a minute. Why did I think of syllables instead of the obvious answer? Yes, okay. Of course. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shouldn't have gotten directly in front of the car. Alright. Okay, let's see here. You're gonna make me find the clue first? Okay. Yes, very high IQ. I figured that puzzle out in the first try. I guess we just stand here and wait? No, we don't just stand there and wait. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we have to get on that motorcycle. Okay. This time, we're gonna run away. Action. 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 Action, action, action. Are you joking? Fuck off. Okay. Game over? Oh, I thought it meant game over, game over. Okay. So, as I was saying, you'd be surprised that the most trending thing in the United States today wasn't the Artemis 2 mission to the moon, which is fucking rad. No. The most trending thing in the United States by far today was Fujimoto. And I just thought, son of a bitch. I contemplated mentioning it at all. And I thought, oh fuck, shit. Okay, these segments are gonna be a pain, aren't they? So I guess Chainsaw Man must be doing something new. Because Fujimoto, Chainsaw Man, and Pochita were all trending. I didn't look up the news. I just assumed that they announced a new season or something. Let's see here. Okay, under the door. What a bad driver. Yeah, I was looking online for some interesting PlayStation 2 games. If anyone has any other PlayStation 2 recommendations, things that I've never heard of, let me know. Because there's a few. I never had a PS2 when I was growing up. The neighbor had one, so I was really obsessed with a few games that they had. But of course, you know, I couldn't play them all the time. So, is the dinner safe? Go chase the dinner safe. Okay. I can smell food from these footprints. Yes. Well, it looks like he got away, right? So... Well, yeah. If he ran this way... Am I doing wrong? What? What the fuck? Cancel search. We searched here. We searched here. Oh, right. Gonzo 1 obtained. Gonzo 1 obtained? What the hell am I missing? Wait, just the actual wall? Oh, okay. I've always wondered what those extremely large beads are that the monks wear. As in what they're actually made of. Interplanetary space something police.
Oh, Spike.
Wow, they did a really good job adapting this.
ああ、賞金首の情報を拾いにな。昔取った絹塚ってやつだ。スパイクの方こそ、捕まえたのか？ああ。着いた早々一人確保か。こいつは幸先がいい。
頼むぜ、晩飯。たまにはこう、噛み応えのあるもんが食いたいんだ。
任せとけ。肉だろうが魚だろうが腹いっぱい。っておいスパイク。ん？おい、ほら、待て。
Son of a bitch.
のくせになんて往生際の悪いやつだ。俺が追いかける。スパイク、お前は先回り。はいよ。
I wonder if we're gonna have a flying segment. This game seems like it likes to do a lot of different things. Everyone keeps hitting that damn wall. They must really hate that wall. What the fuck? You could make the easiest Asian driver joke, but it's funnier that they just really don't like that wall. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if there's anything around here that I can pick up.
Yup. Yup.
I wonder if I can just wait for this guy to... Yep. Easy peasy. Oh boy. Shit.
Yup.
That guy can still get me from that angle. I should take him out immediately.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Should take care of that. I forgot how to dodge. Is it R1? You have to hold R1 and then press circle, right? Or is it tap R1? We're in a theater pit? Oh fuck, it's starting to rain. If it starts thundering, I might lose power. I don't know why the electrical grid is so bad here. Oh, that is so cool! Oh, are you joking? Wasted, big move. It seems easier to do combos if you switch from one enemy to the next instead of focusing on the same enemy. I'm not sure why that is, but it works really well. Oh boy. 15 enemies left, Jesus. This would be so fucking tiring. Putting this much... Oh man, this would be really, really difficult. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. filling up the heat gauge either. At least special move seems to work reliably well. A play about the Titanic. It's interesting. Destroy that shoddy ship and bring the curtain down on the stage. What? Okay. Wait. Oh, that's sick. Okay, come on, get up. I wonder if the sections that you have to take down are highlighted. Damn, fuck. Oh, so we just fucked up the ship for no reason. Okay. This is ridiculous. I sincerely believe in Amitabha. Divine retribution draws near. They come from nowhere. Be careful. They may have faith in Amitabha. I'm assuming it's referring to that statue, but I'm not actually familiar with what that is in Eastern religion. Oh boy. If it's gonna ask me to figure out how to block, it's not gonna work very well. It looks like I've gotta fucking counter this guy. Okay. Shit. Like Yakuza all over again. What? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. This might be the game over. Let's find out. Could be one of those bosses where you just have to use light attacks and then dodge out of the way. Okay, I think I get it. Apparently not. Boy. Oh yes, okay. You can... I'm holding the R1 button, what am I doing wrong? Boy. Come on. Press R1 right as you're attacked. Fuck off. Alright, that's 2. I can't tell if that's the sound of a car arriving in the rain, but it sounds like it might be. Alright. Oh, I get it now. Shit. Okay, that one you just want to avoid entirely. This son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Get your ass up. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh fuck. Getting behind him seems to work a whole hell of a lot better. I don't know how we did that time, but it worked. Nice. Excellent. Excellent.
キャプテン H の財宝だ。
そう。それが賞金首が集まってる理由。
そいつはまた信じられねえ話だな。
で、誰よ、そのキャプテン H って。
お前知らないのか？
知らないわよ、もちろん。
キャプテン H ってのはゲート爆発事故の頃に活躍した宇宙海賊だ。金持ちから奪う義賊だってんで随分人気があってな。テレビアニメにもなったぐらいだ。
I swear to God, if this is a
ま
One
あ要
Piece
するに
reference.
ガキどもの憧れのヒーローだな。
生涯に稼いだ額は数十億とも数百億とも言われてる。
Hold on, I've got to close a window. Son of a bitch. This fucking dog. 1 second. You know how it goes. You get up to solve one problem, 3 more problems pop up. Ah, boy. Alright, let's go just a little bit further in this game. Really enjoying this so far.
マジ財宝ガッポガッポじゃない。
見つかればな。ま、子供相手のおとぎ話だな。今時そんなもんまともに信じるやつはいねえ。いるみたいだぜ、ここに。
お宝お宝何買おうかしら。
な。
さあみんな、海賊のお宝を見つけに行くわよ。
バカバカしい。付き合いきれねえ。気が乗らねえな。
It's gotta be my favorite Japanese
ま
word.
ったくどいつもこいつも
Bakabakashi.
いいわよ、私一人で探すわ。お宝が見つかったって1ウーロンだってあげないからね。
ああ、好きにしろ。同じく。
フェイフェイ一った。
ほっとけ。腹が減りゃそのうち戻ってくる。
腹か。減ったよな。腹。
Didn't you guys just
腹
eat?
減った腹減った。
わかったわかった。待ってろ、なんか作ってきてやる。
なんかって、どうせいつものあれだろ。
はーい、肉なしチンジャオロースさんです。
Okay, let's see. That's strange.
ち、こいつもおしゃれだよ、くそったり。
海賊のお宝か。
もう乙女って年でもないくせに夢なんか見やがって。
Is the implication she just flew right out of the door?
扉ぶち破って出ていっちまうくらい。
あの女ただじゃおかねえ。たっぷり利子乗せて請求書を突きつけてやる。
ちょっくら修理代でも稼いでくるわ。
ああ、こいつが終わったら俺も出る。お前の稼ぎじゃ当てにならねえからな。
じゃあ当てにしてるぜ、ジェットさん。
バカ野郎この野郎。お前たちがのんきに暮らしていられるのも俺が一生懸命請求掘ったおかげなんだぞ。
お前は何かっつうとそれだ。石油は俺たちみんなで掘ったんだろう。
掘ったな。死に物狂いで掘ったな。
あの男。エド、この男のデータと賞金首のリストを照合してくれ。
わーい。
とっとと頼むぜ、見失っちまう。2万ウーロンか。まあ、シャッターのボルト代くらいにはなるだろう。
What's that, like $200?
よ、スティーブ・チェイス。
わかったやん。金ならきっと返す。もう少しだけ待ってくれ。
金？
あんた、借金取りじゃないのか？そっか。あんたも彼女のお宝目当てか。
お宝？
おいおい、とぼけんなってん。ダイヤモンズと対になるプリシーラの幻の未発表曲。そいつを狙ってんだろ。で、あんた、名前は？
スパイク・スピーゲル。
じゃスパイク、ここは一つ紳士協定といかないか。どっちが先に曲を手に入れたとしても、そいつを秘密にはしないって。
Wait, so he's physically hunting for the song on the street instead of like
プリシーラの幻の曲ってや
at
つを
the
さ
library.
一度は聞いてみたいだろ。同じ音楽プロデューサー同士としてはさ。
いや、俺はカウボーイだ。
カウボーイ？そっか。 か音楽だけじゃ食えなくてサイドビジネスでカウボーイやってんのか。わかるぜ。お互い大変だよな。
見つけたわよ、スティーブ・チェイス。一緒に来てもらいましょうか。そっちのとこも動かないで。
俺は関係ないぜ。
ええ、悪い奴はみんなそう言うのよね。
なんなんだよお前ら。
私はビアンカ、こっちはケント。聞いて驚かないでね。双子の流れ星とは私たちのことよ。
僕たちいつからそんな通り名がついたの？
今日からよ。夕べ寝ないで考えたの。
そういうのって
地
球でやるものじゃない？
This is stupid. I'm out of here.
そうなのかな。
バカね、そうに決まってるじゃない。はあ、もうほら、もたもた言ってるから逃げられたじゃない。
僕のせいなの？
That's great, actually. Wait, that's the lady from the show.
どう？ホセ・ゴンザレス。あんた、ホセ・ゴンザレスじゃないか？
I actually have a friend called Jose Gonzalez.
こんなとこにも俺のファンがいたかい。
ああ、ボクシングだけじゃなく、賞金首としても三流ってのも珍しいからな。
お前。
カーボーイだ。いいぜ。どっからでもかかってきな。
金にならないファイトはせん。
A chase segment? Or... No, straight to the fight.
余計な運動させんなよ。
Wow, this is going great. All right. More of them. It's weird. I almost feel like this is the type of game that would give you a score based on how well you did on each map, but it hasn't done a... It hasn't given us a score yet. See, this is a... Oh, fuck, he broke my combo. Bitch. There's a lot of beat-em-up games out there. I usually don't like them so much, but because I like the subject matter so much, I'm really interested to see how they've adapted the show more than anything. And they've done a great job so far. Some of the lines are directly lifted, but then they've applied new characters, which that Bianca and Ken, very funny shit. Not in the anime, but I could totally see characters like that in the show. The gunfire from that armored vehicle is dangerous. You better take it slow from the shadows. Hide behind that sign over there with L2. The obstacles just keep coming. Alright, sure. Right, wait for it to stop shooting. Slide under. Over here. Over here. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Guess we can run right past this? No. Damn it. Also, it sounds like I'm gonna have to pause in just a second, because Someone's about to come into the garage. Fuck off. Okay, let's see. Wait, why is there an armored vehicle? When did that happen? I mean, why did that happen, specifically? Oh, damn it. Hold on. Man, every time. Every time. Alright. Yeah, once we're done with this section, we'll move on to the next game, whether that's Star Wars Rogue Squadron or Jade Cocoon. I think I might need to have a beer before I play Jade Cocoon again. Man, that forest section was rough. Okay. Is that a new gun? Or what? That's a new item, right? Oh! Awesome. Fuck off. Reload. Reload. Oh, you fuck. Wait, how do I reload? R3. Son of a bitch. R3. That is such a strange mechanic to reload with. Oh, I'm not showing the fucking game, am I? Sorry about that. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It might be a little bit quiet, actually. Let me fix that. I have it at 10%. Let's bump it up to 14. Okay. That looks a little bit better. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. That iron ball is very dangerous, so be careful. No shit. It's gonna swing back. Can't I just hit them? Nope. That's it. Shit. It's gonna restart me at the beginning of the gun section, isn't it? No. Surprise. Well, I'm surprised also that they haven't gone with a hard game over yet, like 3 lives or something like that. Did that say Genesis new and used food equipment? That's a weird song. Fuck, I hate that you keep wanting to tap triangle, but it's actually the power move that you have to save up. I need to make a video about Cowboy Bebop. It's so fucking good. I can talk about Cowboy Bebop all day too. I think I probably have. I think I've probably talked about it a shitload on this channel before during streams. But I don't know if I've ever gone into like a really deep dive on it. Because every episode is so fucking packed full of shit. Except for one episode. There's only one episode that I don't like. And I've actually thought a lot about it, and I thought if I were to make a video about Bebop, I think I might have mentioned this part as well before. The video would be called The Least Best Episode of Cowboy Bebop. Parentheses, the worst? Question mark? I don't know, but there's really only one episode that I'm not excited about at all. And I'm just like, ah man, this was like... There must have been something else that got left on the cutting room floor, but this must have been somebody's favorite like character episode, or they just really wanted to have it in, and it got put in instead, and it's just confusing why they... Come on, man. Every time the audio buffers like that, it's because I've accidentally disconnected my controller. There we go. You've got to be fucking shitting me. What did I do? Alright, there we go. Hop over this. I wonder if there have been any other Cowboy Bebop games, because this is the only one that I've seen that really nails the way an episode goes, with the cutscenes and action and the characters talking with each other. They're formatting each part of the game as if it's an episode of the show, which is great. Fuck off. We're just gonna have to fight, what, another round or two of Goons before we can actually fight Jose? Can I not grab him because he has a weapon? Shit. God damn, where do they keep coming from? You fuckers. You know, the cool gauge keeps not filling up. I wonder if it's because you have to, like, dodge things to fill your cool gauge. That would make sense. I wonder if I try that. Okay, counters fill your cool gauge. I get it. The counters seem to do a shitload of damage. But now my cool gauge is back at 0. Is it because I took damage? That's gotta be a crazy hard system then, if you can't take any damage, but to get it all the way full. Do they make games like this anymore? I don't know, man, but I wish they did. This is awesome. Also, hello. This is my first time playing this game, and I wish that it wasn't. Okay. Pop out. Oh, okay. What if I can... Who are you guys with? The Red Dragon Syndicate? Taking a... You're also fighting me for no reason. I'm just here to collect a 2-bit small bounty on a street boxer who's probably like an enforcer for some low-level gang. Now you guys are coming at me with submachine guns. There we go. Oh, that's a big one. But yeah, specifically my least favorite episode of I can name almost every single... they call them sessions, right? Which is because it's all musically themed. But I can name almost every episode by name of Cowboy Bebop. But the one that I always forget is the one where Jet has some sort of escapade with this teenage girl that's kind of like a soothsayer's what would you call it? Like a mystic? Like they base everything that they do off of this esoteric Confucianist board. You know, like something akin to astrology. Really goofy stuff. I just remember nothing about that episode was good. I just didn't like it very much. Like, sure, they had a couple of good action pieces, but I just thought that the overall... I don't even remember what happened in that episode. I pretty much skip it every time I watch Cowboy Bebop, because it's just... it's not good. Is it Black Dog Serenade? No, that's the good episode of Cowboy Bebop where we find out why Jet lost his arm. I don't remember what this one was called. I think it was like episode 22 or 23. No, it must have been episode 22 or 21. You fuckers, hold on. Seriously, what is going on with the controller right now? Boy. Is there some metal shavings? And yep, son of a bitch. That's the problem with using a magnetic controller in the workshop, is that there's metal shavings everywhere, and they get between the contactors of the controller port and the cable, and for some reason, because they're both magnetically charged, what do you think is going to happen, right? In that piece of ferrous metal in between the two contacting points of the magnetic cable, just completely... oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. And it's hard as hell to get the ferrous metal off of the... There we go. Okay. Now it should work. There we go. Let's actually use the weapon this time. You can tell that this came out after the movie because I think in the movie is the only time when he fights with the ridiculous push broom. And it's one of the best parts of the entire movie. Just because he's fighting that hot tomboy Electra in the hallway. And it's that great line, "Oh, I love a woman who can kick my ass." That's a great YouTube poop, by the way, where somebody redid the voice lines, so he just keeps making it more and more awkward. If you haven't seen that, it's great. No, really. I want you to fuck me up. Seriously, just kill me. You can use the hanging steel beams to get down. The hanging steel beams. Oh, shit. Okay, was it L1 that was the action button? This is the second time they've made us do this. No fucking way. No shot. They're gonna make me do the fight again because I messed up the action button? That's bullshit. Okay. The special move is really great, but it takes a long time to load it, and I'm not sure what actually does load it. You fuck off. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, why did they beat the shit out of me that time? Okay. I must have done something wrong. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, you fucking people. Maybe I need to just focus more on dodging. I don't know. Did that guy throw something at me? What a piece of shit. You can use the hanging steel beams to get down. Now, I want to check beforehand. That should say L1, right? Action button, L1, okay. We have to press the action button only when it's in the blue. There we go. Okay. He's on a raft? Okay, this is like the fight in episode 2. When facing a boxer, it's advantageous to kick, right? Do your best to not get a ring out. There are bad guys throwing barrels from the bridge. Okay. Ooh, oh boy. So if he hits you, he's gonna... Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Ooh, boy. I'm actually kicking his ass though, which is good. Wow. Yes! Fuck yes! 6 million. $6 million? Anyways. Who's that supposed to... Oh, that's Bianca and Kent. Okay. Let's see what this next cutscene is. Are they at the airport?
獲物はうじゃうじゃいるってのに捕まえたのが僕さ一人だけとはな。坊さんの時といい腕が鈍ったんじゃないかスパイク。2万の雑魚じゃ捕まえる気がしなくてね。こっちは小さい魚で構わないからたくさん捕まえてほしいんだけどな。なあスパイク。大物狙いもいいがやっぱりここは確実に。おいどうした？小魚を見つけたんだな。ちょっくら釣ってくら。
まったくただの一人も捕まえられないなんて、それもこれもケントのせいよ。
いつも僕のせいにするんだか
よ
ら。
また会ったな。
あ、スティーブと一緒にいた男。
ちょっと用があるんだが。
ああ、そういうこと。いいわ、受けて立とうじゃない。
まずいよビアンカ。この人スティーブって人と違ってすごく強そうだし。
弟の言う通りだ。やめとけ。
Wait, that's her brother? Right, so you're gonna take out an MG50 in a fucking airport. Mars is awesome. This is the future that Elon must build. Where it's fine to bring an MG50 into a fucking public transportation center. Don't get shot, don't get caught, and get away quickly. What? I thought we were gonna talk to him. Okay. Emergency dodge. L1 plus L. Oh, you mean the left stick plus the left stick tapped. Okay. That's, oh. Oh, fuck. Why would she want to catch me? Shouldn't she know that I'm not a bouncer? Okay, I guess we have to hop over those. Is she gonna start shooting again? Oh, now we're in a fight. Wait, we have to fight Kent? While she's shooting at us from the catwalk. Big sis with a gun on the top. Kick the bombs back to the little brother. Be mindful of the countdown. If it takes too long, everything will go boom. Fucking what? Move plus crouch. I'm just like fucking playing a weird version of Pong. You. Ah, shit. Oh, this is a weird fight. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I shouldn't kick them too early. Wow, they found a way to put Pong in a boss fight. That's kind of cool, actually. Fuck. 4 seconds is just a bit too long. You gotta be shitting. That should do him. Will he fall for the next one? 7, probably too early. The controls are a little bit. The controls are a little bit. Boy. Good. Taking 3 of them at the same time works very well. L2 crouch. That would be good to know. It was on the screen the whole time. Good. Oh boy, this is not easy. You! Oh my god. Oh no, we're gonna have to do this again. 7, 6, 5, 4. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Okay. Cool ass fight for a boss fight, though. I mean, cool ass idea. Okay. I think I can get it this time. I think I get the mechanics this time. Okay. You fucker! Fuck. It's so hard to control where they're actually going. And you actually have to avoid hitting that central bumper or it'll come right back. Try and kick more to the... Oh, God. What is Jamayo? I get it, onto Jamayo. She's calling me something in a derogatory way, but I don't know what Jamayo is. Is Jamayo like similar to John? Is it you're a pain? I think it means you're a pain. Maybe it's annoying, but I don't think that's the word for annoying. Jomai. Fuck off. Come on. It's gonna take 3 attempts, isn't it? Can I just restart the fight? That'll do it. Ah, okay. Alright. 10, 9. Damn, she's a terrible shot. Okay, 3. And then when he should get up. Nice, that's gonna be a triple. Oh, baby, a triple! 3. You got this shit. That should do him. That should be a double. Oh, he didn't go for it. Okay. 8, 7, 6. We'll go for that one. Nope, apparently not. There must be some randomness to whether or not you kick it into the bumper. That'll get him. No, he got that one. That's crazy. Phew, Suka. That'll get him. That'll get him. Damn it. Wow, he still walked into it. Fuck. We're close now. Couldn't have timed that one better. Nice. Okay, good. Good.
Kento, 大丈夫？
だから言ったろ。おいおい、またずいぶんちっちゃい雑魚を捕まえたもんだな。こいつらにはいくらの賞金がかかってるんだ？
賞金？私たちは賞金首なんかじゃないわ。賞金稼ぎよ。
カウボーイだって。お前たちが？
I even knew that shit.
同業者じゃねえか。だな。
カウボーイ？あなたも？
ああ。
頭ボサボサだし、目は血走ってるし、
And he looks poor.
ありえないわ。
口の減らない女だな。すまなかったな、お嬢ちゃんたち。なんだよ。
やっぱりどう見ても賞金首にしか見えないわ。カウボーイにしては顔が凶悪すぎ。
笑うな、スパイク。いいか、男の価値は顔じゃねえ。もちろんカウボーイもだ。わかったな。
I better stop, or else I'm gonna play this whole game in one sitting. Let's just see what this cutscene is.
Cindy, おいで。
What the fuck? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me that was actually the character from the
どうして
episode.
放っておいてくれないんですか？私たちはただ一緒にいたいだけなのに。
だからって無関係の人間を傷つけていいって方はねえだろう、ジョーちゃん。
It's not the same character, but it's very similar. The tiger threw it off. The fuck was that? That felt like a mission they cut.
一杯頼む。
ジェット？ジェットじゃない。
お、久しぶりだな、エレン。いい店じゃねえか。
ありがとう。あなたの仕事の方は？
まあまあってとこだ。ところでロナルドはどうしてる？あんたをかっさらったあの幸運な野郎は。
彼は死んだわ。
Wait, this is actually just from the show, but they're doing it in a different way.
乗っていた船がテロリストに襲われて、大勢の部下たちと一緒に。
そうか。いいやつほど早く死んじまう。一緒に仕事したのは半年きりだったが、今時珍しい本物の警官だったよ。
What the fuck? It's that song again, isn't it?
いい曲だな。
プリシーラのダイヤモンズよ。
プリシーラ。ああ、そうか、あの曲か。
彼女、この近くの島の出身だったのよ。
おお。ん？あいつ、どっかで。悪い、ちょっと用事を思い出した。また来る。
Let me guess. She knows that guy.
間違いねえ。さっきの男、2000万だぜ。なんだ？
The Syndicate. He's dead!
お前ら、何者だ？
Alright, I gotta stop, or else I'm gonna play the whole game in one sitting. Oh, it's really fun though, it's really fun. Really, that's great. Exit without saving, because I just saved. Okay, no, that's a really good game. Give me a second. I'm going to grab a glass of water and, I don't know, next should we play, God, I don't usually play a game for that long. It's crazy. Really good. So next should we do a PS1 game or a PS2 game or something else? I'll think about it when I go grab that glass of water. We did have that other PS2 game from last night, Gungrave. I don't think it's very fun, but you know, may as well finish it because it's not that long, right? We might do that. I'll play this song. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Where did I have that one installed? Let's see. One, two, three, four. I declare a war. Where did I have that? I know I have it somewhere. Here we go. Let's see, where were we last time? Load state, save state, continue. Ah, fuck. Oh boy, the sound is... That's better. I totally forgot the controls. No, wait, no, it's coming back to me now. See, while these two games are somewhat similar, this game is all bang, 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 bang. It's kind of ridiculous. And you also move slow as shit. You have to hold down the button. You have to hold down one of two buttons to move at any clip. Oh, the cursor's on the screen, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's a fucking moth. Oh, jeez. See, that seems to be the way that you succeed at this game. Is just constantly shoot. And you can't hold down the square button either. If I could hold down the square button, it wouldn't be as bad. But no, you have to press it each time. Okay, so you can use that to attack people that are directly behind you as well. That's good to know. I think I have a special attack as well. I have 8 rounds on it. Looks like I don't need it right now. That guy is the slowest rocket in the world. Jesus. Funniest shit ever, as in the least funny shit ever. I don't know, sometimes if I'm really bored, I'll just put a podcast on, right? And that Tim Pool guy always puts his fucking podcast on at 7 p.m. One of the reasons I want to start doing my show at 7 p.m. is so I don't have to watch that fucking shit. And I don't have to watch it, and I don't even like it anymore. You know, maybe like 5 years ago it was alright. Fuck, and all of a sudden they start kicking my ass. But, oh, you fucker. It starts you all the way back at the beginning? That's fucking horseshit. Fuck off. Anyway. But he loves reminding you that he's half Korean and a little bit Japanese. But whenever he gives his opinion about anything Japanese, you're just like, oh my god, you're fucking retarded. So there's no point. There's no point in fighting all of those guys. This must be a fucking hella easy game to speedrun. See, I don't even consider this cheating, because I already fought those assholes. It's not gonna open the door until I kill someone, is it? Yep, okay. That works. Alright, let's see here. Sure are a lot of them. Probably somebody's favorite section of the game. I can't tell where the fuck cover is because they're fucking everywhere. They keep popping out of the walls like cockroaches. I think something that this game is missing. Fucker. I think something this game is missing is it's trying to be ultra violent, right? It's trying to be ultra violent. But oh, that's how you do that. Okay. But the thing is that there's no blood. If I was shooting these guys and they were literally getting ripped in half by my 80 caliber revolvers, that would be fucking rad. God damn it. It's starting to rain quite hard now. If we lose power, that's unfortunate, but it happens. God fucking damn it. Everyone's an explosive guy. Fuck this. Alright, let's see here. A suitcase gun, really? Okay. Fuck it, I don't care about this. There's no point to killing these guys. God damn it, it's so fucking loud. Is this it? Is this all I have to do? What? Why would the blimp also be filled with gangsters? I don't know, are gangsters, would you consider somebody in a syndicate to be a gangster, or are they, is there a better word for that? No, they are gangsters, they're in a gang, it's just that it's a syndicate, right? It's also weird because fucking, these pistols are supposed to just rip people in half, they're huge. But they take like multiple shots per person. I wonder... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, who made this game? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I want to look something up real quick. Let's see. Let's see who made this game. Because I have a feeling here. There's something about that that made me think. Alright, let's go to Google. It's starting to thunder. Gungrave Game Company. Let's see. It was developed by Red Entertainment. Okay, Red Entertainment. Let's check out Red Entertainment. Red Entertainment, History Games. They only made Gungrave? That can't be right. Developer of Gungrave Overdose, Iggy Mob, publishers, Sega, Mastiff. Hold on. Let me ask the AI machine, why not? Let's see if it can figure out what I'm trying to do. The Cowboy Bebop game on the PS2 seems similar to Gungrave, parentheses, but better. Is the game, Gungrave, made by any of the same people or company? No, it has nothing to do with each other, developer or studio. 2005, 2002. Why they feel similar. Same era. Oh. Interestingly, Gungrave is usually considered the better designed game mechanically. Fucking how? Who the fuck? Cowboy Bebop PS2 game is often described as mediocre gameplay with good cutscenes for fans of the show. You're fucking shitting me. What, did fucking IGN write that? Fuck off. Where the fuck did they get that idea from? Unbelievable. Alright, back to the game. Wait, you can... Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could actually have different ultimate attacks. Which really, I haven't used the ultimate attack very much, have I? Mostly because it seems unnecessary. Will they let me out of this combat arena yet? The cutscenes are like 10 times louder than the rest of the game. See, if I knew who this was...
これはグレイブ、お久しぶり。ユーコンの世界から蘇ったという噂は本当でしたか。
死人め、レースら棺に置き忘れてきたと見えるな。
まあ、待ちなよ、文治。グレイブ、あんたも組織の一員だったんだろう？一宿一般の恩どころじゃないはずだ。それを忘れて幹部様たちに銃を向けちゃうなんて。やりてえならかかってこい。腹ごなしに遊んでやる。
Well, he's dead.
赤羽へ言うたんだ、グレイブ。
Fat guy with the machine gun. All right. Let's just start immediately with a rocket launcher, which exploded before it even got there. Why? Does he have a hit bar? He does. It's on the bottom left. Okay. Easy. That makes zero sense how he, okay, that makes zero sense how he would be able to get up after you. Never mind. You can't lock on to enemies either. That's annoying. Let's try that other one. If I could lock onto him. Okay, that was not at all what I wanted it to be. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Okay. He moves too fast for a fat guy. Oh, you can do that, can you? That shoots it even faster. Why don't I just do this all the time? That's way the fuck better. Oh god, that was only stage 3? So they do have a score for this game. Alright. Kill rate 77%, yeah. Alright, cutscene, the actual good part. Oh, it's not a cutscene.
不気味な男たちに襲われたの。あれは何？白くて正気がなくて、ものすごい力で私たちの乗っていた車を引き裂いたわ。あんなの人間じゃない。
Anything else? My controller's disconnected, fuck. God damn it.
組織はハリーはあれを使って何をしようとしているの？この町の支配？それとも
He's trying to make money, what do you think?
たくさん人が死んだ。これからも死ぬの？
Probably.
あなたは無事でいてください。グレイブ。あなたは無事でいてください。
Okay.
ハリーはタワーに隠れたようだな。難しいことになった。あの場所にたどり着くのは容易ではないぞ。
Hmm. 'Alright.
この町を支えるタワーの 青白き不死人外の組織の急激な俺たちの技術ハリーもやってくれる。全部終わったらどこかどこ
Anything else? No? That's it. Okay.
待てグレイブ、今日は交換の日だ。チェンバーの用意はできている。
Time for an exchange?
ドクター、彼は
この体は全ての血液を定期的に交換せねばならない。奴が心と引き換えに手に入れた殺戮用の体だ。
The fuck does that mean? Oh no, the doctor! Oh no, the syndicate! Oh no, they're gonna capture the girl!
グレイブ、聞こえるか。彼女がミカが連れ去られた。おい。全てが終わったらどこか遠くへ行こうな、ブランドン。
I forgot his name is Brandon. Okay, now that I know a little bit more about the game mechanics, circle is to run, you don't have to fight everyone. You should press circle, X, and then circle, because you can just shoot like 3 times faster for no reason while moving. Makes the whole game better. Fuck off. Why would that barrel explode? It wasn't even red. What? What? Fuck off. Go where? What? Okay, let's see. Man, one of the best things about Central Station in New York City is when it's like 3 in the morning and you're trying to get home and you just can get a slice of pizza for $1 and it's the worst pizza in the world, but it's 3 in the morning and you're so cold and you're so tired and that pizza tastes like the best thing in the world. It's fucking awesome. What game is this? This is called Gungrave for the PS2. A friend of mine suggested it. I kind of don't like it very much, but that's because check this out. We had to turn down the sound because this game is so fucking loud you wouldn't believe it. It sounds alright right now. Now imagine what this would be if it was 10 times louder. That's the default setting. So, why do these fucking barrels keep exploding? So, it's got a interesting enough plot. You're this guy called Brandon, and you used to work for the Syndicate, but you died somehow. They don't really tell you how. And a random girl shows up to give you gigantic revolvers, and now you have to go kill the Syndicate. It's, well, yeah, the mechanics of it aren't really making me very happy, but I think it's starting to grow on me a little bit. Earlier, we were playing Cowboy Bebop on the PS2. Somebody finally translated it. That, I was really enjoying. I don't normally play a game for that long in one go, but damn, it was actually pretty good. That guy, why does he have a... I mean, to be fair, the gun mechanics in this game are better. More fluid. But I think they're a little bit less fun because, ironically, it's like a less is more sort of thing. You're just constantly shooting in this game. Oh, fuck off. And that happens all the time. No fucking way! Fuck off! That's another thing that I don't like about this game very much, is that they don't know what the fuck a checkpoint is. But not to sound like a negative Nancy too much, I don't completely hate this game. I just strongly dislike aspects of it. Also, this is a game that my friend really likes, so I probably shouldn't shit on it too hard. I'm still gonna give my opinion about it, but I shouldn't be a dick about it, is what I'm saying. Do you want me to recommend games that you might enjoy mastering? Hell yeah! I mean, I don't know, have you seen the channel before? Do you know what type of games I typically play? Or just, I don't know, recommend some. I'll let you know if I played them. Also, it started to rain quite hard, so if I lose power and the stream cuts off for no reason, it's because the power grid got knocked out again. It happens every time that it rains too hard. Not every time. I'd say there's about a 50-50 chance. Depending on how long the storm lasts. It's a fighting game. Oh. Well, I'm not really big on fighting games, but let me guess. Is it, oh gosh. Uppers? I have Uppers. I haven't gotten very far in it. It's kind of fun. I like the world of it, but it's a little bit ridiculous. But sure, what fighting game are you thinking of? I'm the type of guy to play Street Fighter 6 and do terrible at it the whole time and still really enjoy it. But I don't like online multiplayer because people are so sweaty at that game. See, I like this attack because you shoot faster, you move, and you're less likely to take damage. If I had known that I could do this in the first stage of the game, I would have done this the entire game. Tekken 3. I don't think I've played a Tekken game since I was a teenager. Tekken 3. What console did that come out on? Other than the arcade. I do like arcade games a lot, by the way. Just typically, I don't play a lot of fighting games. Other than Smash Bros. What was that game? King of Fighters? PS1? Oh, perfect. I do have a PS1 emulator. Yeah, that's definitely something I can... I don't think I've played a fighting game on this channel in quite a while, so... Hold on, where's my notebook? Let me check the current roster. Okay, there's quite a few games on the current roster, but I'll pencil that in under fighting game section. Tekken 3 PS1. Now, as far as mastering it goes, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt it. Giving it a shot, yes. Mastering it, probably not. The only games I get really obsessive about, even the games that I get really obsessive about, I don't get too much into the mechanics. Like Xenogears, there's a guy in chat who's telling me that he can beat, whenever I'm playing the game and I'm losing to these bosses like crazy, he's telling me that he can beat them in one round because he figured out how to supercharge. Fucking hold on. He figured out how to supercharge the characters so that they can exploit the boss's weaknesses, and it's like I can't okay, at least it's not at the very start. I can't I typically don't get too into the mechanics of a game unless if it's something that I'm really into. And even then it's rare. In fact, it's kind of, it frustrates some people. When I play RPGs, I oftentimes get soft locked by skipping a lot of the grinding. It happens. I like to find clever ways. I like to find clever ways to beat games instead of the recommended way. You know, if I can figure out a way to do it that's not the hard way, and it still works, I like doing that. The whole goal is to at least master one fighter with every combo that it can learn. Master one fighter with every combo that it can learn. Oh, if it's just one? Sure, I could probably do that. But I don't know, I'm gonna have to, I'll give it a shot. If I like it, I might figure that out, but like, this is a game that I'm enjoying, but I don't really, there's a lot that I don't like about it, right? So one thing I don't like as well is the camera, and the fact that the base movement is that slow. You have to actually hold the sprint button. I get it, he's like a 6'7" undead behemoth carrying a giant box of death. But damn, he moves slow as shit. Tekken 3. I'm trying to remember if I remember any of the Tekken characters. I always thought that Tekken had less memorable characters because I can hardly remember any of them. And I can name almost all of the Street Fighter characters, and I don't play that game very much either. Shit, I know more about King of Fighters than Tekken. I had somebody give me the whole lore dump on Goose Howard, and I absorbed most of it. I still think he looks like a blonde trucker, but, you know. Oh man, this level is just still going on. Alright. So I think after this level I'm probably gonna switch over to either Xenosaga or switch off of the PS2 for a second. I started really late because I fell asleep so early, unintentionally. The famous one in Tekken 3 is Jin. Yeah, I don't know which one Jin is. I could look it up, but I don't recall who that is. Does he have a ponytail? Does he look like the fellow from Samurai Champloo? This is another nitpick about this game. I dislike it when you clear an area, and then the area that you've cleared, enemies reappear in. It frustrates me and it makes me want to skip. Makes me want to skip the section. He's on the box art cover. I'm gonna have to look the game up after this. Because I have no idea what he looks like. My friend Marquise used to be really into Tekken, but he even had the PSP games. And that was way before Tekken even had a bigger following than it does now. I think it's always been like the #2 in fighting games, but I think that people who really like fighting games, they've always told me that they really like Tekken because it's mechanically better, but I don't know. Because I played Street Fighter and I played Tekken, and I'm not sure what makes Tekken superior in their opinion. See, why is there a guy behind me? Oh no, that's another okay, never mind. My mistake. God damn it. The targeting in this game, you really don't get to target where you want to target. You just kind of have to point in the direction and hope that the auto target is focused on the right thing. It's kind of weird. Like, for example, I think I'm pointing right at that guy, but it only shoots at the guy that I think I'm aiming at when it feels like it. If you play Tekken 3, you'll find out why that one is superior. You think that's the best Tekken in general, or just the best fighting game? I guess if it was the best fighting game, it would also be the best Tekken, right? Oh, come on. Can't see where the fuck this guy is. This is... See, every time I want to turn around, he shows up on the... Oh, God. I'm gonna fucking die. Shoot him. Shoot the motherfucker. What? Seriously, where did they fucking come from? I'm just so fucking... This game pisses me off, man. Good. Should have done that from the start.
Bob もしくじりました。反逆の理由はビッグダディへの忠義ですか。
That's the best way. I see.
ジジイの忘れ方
Logical.
そんなに大事ですか。死人が一人前に。
Don't you think you would have put her in a car and driven her away somewhere instead of taking the subway?
終着駅です。
What? You fucker! How did the train crash? What the fuck is this bionicle looking motherfucker? Oh god, I don't want to deal with this shit. Let's see. What? I should just let him kill me straight off. Wait, he missed? There we go. Let me tell you something, Tekken 3 is worth it trying to unlock everything in that game because it offers the most content. I'm talking about the modes. Depends, man. Depends. I'm usually not a big fighting game guy. It's gonna have to... I'm gonna have to see how it, go. Fuck off. This rocket is useless. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Alright, fine, we'll just do this. This seems to work better. Every time. Yeah, it's, I wrote it down in my notebook. I'll have to download it. Make sure it's all set up correctly. I could give Tekken 3 a shot. I typically don't play fighting games, but if it turns out it's good, well, I'll figure that out. I mean, it's Tekken, it's not gonna be bad. I'm just not big on fighting games typically. Great, great, fucking great. Alright. Try this again. Does it reload? No, it does not reload my special weapon. Oh, God. If I could just lock onto the guy. See, there's a soft lock-on where you can kind of tell that the camera has locked onto him, but you can't control it. Fucking bullshit. The only thing I can think to do with this fight is to just continue to dodge so that way he can't hit me with any big attacks. And just hope that the camera locks onto him. This is, like... There's just something about these game controls that piss me off. See, I'm gonna beat this guy, and I've just been doing a bullshit move the whole time. Come on. He's at 0 health. Why is he still alive? I can't even fucking see him. There we go. Look, if I'm wrong, I apologize to you in advance. No need to apologize. If you really like the game, if it's one of your favorite games, I can understand being really you know, passionate about it. There's a few games that I feel the same way about. So, is Dr. T just dead? Yeah, he's just dead. Okay. No need to apologize. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. I might not like it because I'm not big about fighting games, but give it a shot, why not? Alright. I'm just gonna start the next stage to see what it looks like, but then I'm probably done with Gungrave for the night because I can only... It's just not really my thing. fighting chain size is dead or alive. That's pretty good. There's so many fighting franchises. It's hard to keep up with them, to be honest. Alright, let's just check this out for 5 seconds. More of the same. And now it's a sewer level. See, the gameplay is literally just moving the left stick around while mashing square and circle at the same time. I mean square and X at the same time. Drives me a little bit bonkers. Okay. Nope, that's about as much as Gungrave as I can handle. Fuck, I might not play that for a while. That's so fucking... that's gonna piss me off all night. Alright, give me a second. It is late, but, you know, I fell asleep early, so... One moment, please. One moment. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, it is getting late, but I'm not tired, which isn't great, but I could get off and work on a video or something. So we're still grinding on Xenosaga because that boss keeps kicking our ass. So logically, I could spend about an hour playing Xenosaga, but we also have Jade Cocoon. There's all of the games on the N64, and there's a few other games that I haven't touched in a while. Shit, I could even fire up Morrowind. But I guess it makes sense right now to either fire up Jade Cocoon or Xenosaga. That's a hard decision. It's not really, because it's only a hard decision because in the one game I'm grinding, and in the other game I don't know what the fuck is going on. That one being Jade Cocoon. I feel like if I fire up Jade Cocoon, I'll play it for like 15 minutes, get frustrated, then want to put it down. I feel like if I pick up Xenosaga, I'll play it for like 30 minutes, I'll get frustrated, and I'll put it down. I'll pick up Jade Cocoon just for a bit to see. I said I would keep playing that game. Let me find it real quick. Load state. Let's see, where were we last time? Yesterday was March 10th. I think I'm at the right spot here. Alright. Let's turn on the game capture. Select Jade Cocoon. Okay. Image slideshow, text scroll. This should work now. Oh, we're all the way back here. That can't be right. Load slot 4, March 10th, 10th, 3441. Did I not save? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. This game is all sorts of jank, but such as the circle button, the triangle button, the X button, they're all in the wrong spots. I don't know. Fuck, I really didn't save. Okay. That sucks. Let's just kill it. Now, this game is a little bit like Pokemon, I guess, because you can capture these guys, but then you have to heal them in order to use them in a fight. I think the reason I didn't save is because we got to a part where I had a fight. Is this on the PS1? Yeah, this is on the PS1. So far what's happened in the story is you're in a village. I guess the forest is evil. People stay out of the forest. You're about to have a festival, and then all of these insects attack on the day of the festival and put most of the town to sleep. You're tasked to go out and recover an herb that will help people wake up. And the reason you're chosen is because you're supposed to be the next cocoon master, which honestly, I don't know what the fuck that is. But your dad was a cocoon master who died in mysterious circumstances, and some people think he was a traitor. I keep pressing the circle button, it's pissing me off. It's the square button that helps you to sprint. So now we are traveling into the forest to meet another cocoon master. For reasons unknown. Also, we got married at the start of the game. But they didn't really explain why. This game is all sorts of confusing to me. It has a lot of technical problems, but I've been guaranteed that the story is actually really good, so I'm giving it a shot. But it's been pretty rough so far. See, I can capture this guy. It's just, I don't know if a level 1 bug is really worth capturing. And I think the music is a little bit too repetitive as well, but you fucker! 5 health left and it didn't work? Oh, you're gonna die. Son of a bitch. Excellent. Not really, we're at 50% health already. Okay, status. Select. I don't know what fireflies are. Okay. We only have 2 of those left. I don't know if we have any... When we were at the store in the village, we couldn't buy anything because we didn't have any money, but I can't figure out how to get money. This is one of those PS1 games with... Oh! Well, thank you very much, Noah. I appreciate that. I try to stream. I've been trying to stream earlier. Usually I stream older games, and I make some. I guess you could describe the videos that I make on the channel as a variety of shitpost music and video game content. I'm trying to make some other videos, but they're taking a while. I've got to spend more time making videos, but no, I appreciate it. I hope that I hope you enjoy the channel. There's a little bit of a backlog of streams if you just need background music, but oh, that's weird. We can't actually go this way? Oh, that's so strange. But no, thank you. So let's see here. This guy's 32. Is that a 30? That's a 30. Okay. Can I use anything? No, I don't want to do that. Quit, attack. Escape. So we seem pretty PS2 and PS1 focused tonight, but a lot of the time I'll play Nintendo 64 or RPG Maker games, or shit, even Arc Raiders. It just kind of depends. I think we've only gone all the way through about 3 or 4 games, and there's about 20 that I haven't finished. I think one thing I want to do is try and actually complete more games, but sometimes you get like 6-10 hours into a game and you're just like, man, I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. Or at least that's how I feel, because you know, the main reason I like streaming is because it reminds me of, you know, like playing video games with my brother back when we used to play video games together growing up, right? And it's just, I enjoy games a lot more. It's a weird concept. I actually enjoy the games that I'm playing more if it feels like I'm playing it with someone, right? Putting on a show. So if I find myself really not liking a game, why would I keep playing it? It just doesn't make sense why I would do that. If you want, I can always recommend more N64 and PS1 games if you'd like. I mean, sure, go ahead and throw some out there. I'll let you know if I played them before. I played a lot of N64. It's only recently that I've started to play a lot of PS1, but I'm pretty familiar with the N64. I'm gonna fast forward. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. That is one thing I like about the emulator a lot, is that you can fast forward through some of the cutscenes that are just unnecessarily long. Which, that guy was at 1 health. He should have been captured. One game on the Nintendo 64 that blew my mind when I went back and tried it again was actually Mission Impossible, because I went back and I tried it again after I don't know how long it's been since I've played that game, and I just thought, how the hell did I figure this out when I was a kid? Bode No, but that would be funny if he had seen it, but I highly doubt it. Damn it, you've reminded me as well. That's one reason that I have to stream earlier so I can end on time to see the show. Damn it. What was everyone's favorite choice? What were the options? F14, F16, F22, F35? I'm imagining that the F14 probably won if it was on the poll. And if it wasn't, it was probably the F22. I like the F16 quite a lot. More than the F14, but it depends on how far back it goes, because if they were including the F4 Phantom, I mean, did it go all the way back to... Well, you said favorite US aircraft. That probably includes the B-2 bomber. That probably includes the B-1 as well. Would it include the B-52? Or maybe they got really creative and included the Osprey. For N64, NASCAR 99, if you want a good laugh with the physics. I don't think I've ever played that. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Oh. Okay. I wonder, I think that last time I tried to go back to the village. I tried to go back to the village to heal, and I don't think it worked. Now, if I go back to the village again, do I have anything that I can sell to the store that will allow me to heal myself? I always thought that the craziest game on the N64 for racing was actually the pod racing game. Apparently it wasn't even the best version of the game. It came out on the PC and PS1 as well, and apparently the graphics were much better. But on the Nintendo 64, it's unbelievably fast. The game is just crazy to get good at. Blacksmith Town Shop. For PS1, there's the Italian Job, Tokatu, Army, Men, Land, Sea. I had looked at Army, Men, Land, Sea, and Air. I didn't know if that was going to be a first-person shooter or a strategy game. Road Rash is a fun motorcycle game. I have heard of the Italian Job, but I thought that was a movie. I don't know what TOCA 2 is. You'll need lots of items before you're ready to hunt safely in the forest. Can I get them now? Shop. I have 220 yen. Alright, let's see. Fuck, let's just buy a shitload of mugwort then. Can I buy multiple? Okay. Let's go. Yes. And we'll get one of these because I think we need that for the bugs, right? I wonder if I can sell her the bugs. Alright, let's see. Fireflies 1. Okay. Use. Shab liquor. Description. Oh, then what is valerian powder? Soothes the spirit and drives out poison. Alright, well that's not bad. Alright, let's use this. Yeah, fuck. Wait, I went over here to select. So I can't heal the minions in the menu. Well, what the fuck's the point? Okay. the Warthog, Raptor, B2, and Nighthawk. Really? They only included the F-22 Raptor? The Warthog is a pretty good choice. But, let's see. TOCA2 is a racing game. Beetle Forest, Barrier Gate, Cyrus. Wait, now we have a map. That's new. I was pretty sure that the Nighthawk was... Wait a minute, am I forgetting which one the Nighthawk is? Hold on. I could have sworn that the Nighthawk was a bomber as well, but it was another earlier stealth bomber. Nighthawk. Oh, the F-117. Yeah. Yeah, no, that does kick ass. That really does kick ass. While I'm here, while I'm on Google, let me just check something real quick. Let me check something really quickly. Google.com. Oh. Okay, so this is Toka 2. Looks alright. And what is Tekken 3? Oh, he does have a ponytail. Okay, I recognize this picture now. I guess it's more of a man bun. Oh wait, no, this picture makes it more clear. None of the above. Alright, well now I'm caught up on that. Back to the game. Personally, always liked the Nighthawk since forever. Even have a little model of it from a museum. Ah, sweet. Okay. Select. Use. Good to go. Still kind of bothers me that circle pulls up the menu. I can't think of any other games that I've played recently where circle brings up the menu. That's a strange decision. Is the Italian Job an actual game about mobsters? Did you like my recommendation so far? Army Men, Land, Sea, and Air was something that I had on my radar. I've heard of Road Rash. And what was the game on the N64 you recommended? It was the NASCAR 99. NASCAR 99 sounds interesting because have you ever played those really terrible wrestling games on the N64? WWE Raw or WWE 99, stuff like that. They're terrible, but they're also really fun. Or at least I remember them being very fun when I played them a very long time ago. Because, come on, hitting somebody with a steel chair, you're not going to do that in real life. I mean, I hope not. Oh, speaking of real life. Did you guys see the news about New York City? Crazy. Absolutely crazy what's going on. They had like 2, well, basically terrorist attacks. And then the next day, they had another one. So how, geez man, what's going on over there? And you think that the mayor would put the police on high alert or something. You would think. Ooh, what's that? Nothing? I can't interact with that? It's hard to tell what you can interact with in this game. For example, this thing is locked. I think the Italian Job is a racing game. Various types of getaway driving missions and stuff. Oh! Okay. So you're the wheelman. I drive. That type of game. Can I go to the left over there? I wonder. No, you cannot. The reason why I said NASCAR 99 on N64 is the physics are funny, is because it's really janky. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I write that down before I forget it. Having a notebook for stream is like the most useful tool. It's crazy. If somebody tells me something on stream and I don't write it down, I'm like, yeah, I'll remember that. Like a week goes by, they're like, hey, remember that thing? And I'm like, what are you talking about? All right, there we go. Oh, so it is a driving game. All right. A patalchu. So Alfred, earlier we were playing another PS2 game that was translated recently, Cowboy Bebop. Gotta say, didn't know what to expect going into it. I had a great time. I played that for like almost an hour and a half. Extremely fun. Extremely different. Even if some of the mechanics were bad, I thought that was rad. I'm really excited. I'm definitely going to play that again tomorrow. Wait, did I click defend? No, okay, good. Anyways, no, I was quite disappointed. I have the notebook here in front of me, and I've mentioned this before earlier in this stream. I typically write things down during the day that I think would be fun to talk about during the stream. I literally wrote down in the notebook a section called topics, and it's completely blank. Just nothing came to mind today. I looked things up. Nothing seemed that interesting. It could be that I was just being boring. I don't know. I think last time we went left and we got our asses kicked, so. I wonder if we can use those fireflies. What type of game is this? What type of game is it? Oh, right. I still haven't sat and watched all of Cowboy Bebop. I want to give it full attention. It is such a fucking good, it is such a good show. Excuse me for swearing. It is such a damn good show. So I can't use the summon. I guess I just have to keep attacking. So somebody made a PS2 game that the thing that I like about it. So it's a fighting game that also has shooting elements. The thing that I like about it is that it feels like it is an episode of Cowboy Bebop. Of course, not everything is great about it, but they have the right music. They have the right. It's a really it has the right vibes for a Cowboy Bebop game. It's a third-person beat-em-up shooting game as well, I would say. I'll play it again tomorrow, but it's just very interesting. Because it's one of those cliche things to say, but they don't make games like that anymore. They really don't. So I'm definitely gonna have to, continue off. It was hard to put it down. I could have kept playing it all night. That's how much fun I was having with it. Alright, let's see here. God. This forest section all looks the same.
Halt, boy!
Oh no, don't tell me this is gonna be that same asshole from before.
I've heard rumors of men who disguise themselves as cocoon masters to poach game here. You may be one of them.
I'm positive this is the guy from the watchtower.
We must find out whether or not you're the real thing.
Alright, I have to go. Bye. Happy gaming, man. Keep gaming, have fun. Hey, thanks for hopping into the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day or night as well, depending on where you are. Thanks for stopping by. Biggest news in the UK today. Oh yeah, the HMS Dragon finally left port. Royal Navy isn't covering itself in glory, though it's not big news. It upsets morals. No, I did see that actually yesterday. I did see that in the news. So, I think that they're going down to Cyprus, right? To provide cover from further drone attacks. But the HMS Dragon, that, to be honest, that is a pretty damn cool name. So, I don't know why it took so long to get it deployed. I hope that it wasn't a mechanical issue, because if there was a mechanical issue and they had to solve that before they had to leave, that means that you're typically going to do a very quick job to get it done instead of the right job. So I hope that they don't have any mechanical problems. And I can actually say that because I'm actually an engineer that works on ships. That's actually something I know about. I'm not just pulling that out of my ass. There's a huge difference between a fast fix and the right fix. But I don't know if they had any technical problems. So
That's all for now. Master Chorus's cottage lies ahead. Go on! Get out of here! Next time I won't go so easy on you!
I swear to God, it's that loser. It's totally that loser. I don't remember his name. Okay. Let's see here. Heal up the character. How many do I have? I can afford that. All right. What is this? Great Walnut. What does it do? Strengthens the body and protects against aging. Increase max health. Okay, awesome. By 2. That sounds reasonable. 2%. Okay. Can we check out this? What would you call this? Ooh, a new weapon? The spear gives off an eerie and moist blue? A moist blue glow. Aquazar. Alright, awesome, we found a new item. Hopefully it's better than what we were using. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Let's see, equip. Oh yeah, slightly better. Wait, I have a dagger as well. So they're both faster, but they do less damage. Alright. It has a Welsh dragon painted on the side too. I think it's also intended for the future Dragon Fire's Breath laser being developed. Oh, right. You guys working on the directed energy weapons as well? Apparently, I think this is the first major conflict where they're really making an impact. They're evaporating missiles from the sky, which is so crazy. It's like, What is the answer to drone? Delete drone with a laser. That is so cool. I still remember when they were theoretical, and now we just have them now. It's great. Three damage. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is a very unfair fight. Unless if that first shot was... Nope. Okay, this is, this guy's gonna kick my ass. So he's gonna take me down to 42 next time. Which means I can afford to attack him one more time. And then I have to heal myself. Oh no, 2 more times. I see. We did 4 damage that time. A little bit better, but damn. I really want to capture this guy now. Okay. I should definitely heal now. Use Mugwort. Excuse me. Wow, okay, it is 4 o'clock. I did wake up damn near midnight because I fell asleep at 7, unfortunately. Let's see, if it's gonna take me... Ooh, that was 6 damage, so I can do 3 to 6 damage. I have to get him down to probably 15, which means it's gonna take another 3 to 5 turns. I can do that. I can totally do that. Yeah, time to heal. Alright. He's going to attack again, take me down to 39. I was gonna say 40, but that was close enough. 24. 27. I still don't think I can capture him yet. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go. 18. I might be able to capture him now. I might be able to. I don't want to risk it though. 15. That's 25%. That's slightly below 25%. I think we can do it now. I should heal first, however. Double attack? What? Bullshit. Try now. We have him just below 25%. Not gonna work, is it? Oh, it worked. Okay, good. I hope that's worth it. Okay, well, the experience was definitely worth it. A novice. Great. Okay. Four left. Capture number 4. Okay. damn it. Wait, is there anything to do over here? Okay, yes there is. That kind of looks like a house. Yeah, that might be the house. So, the son of... Okay.
The son of the Lion of Peril is even more talented than I had thought. I looked up the Calabash herb in my books, but in the end, I found nothing.
I still can't believe these people have developed writing.
There is a folk tale that describes a dust that wakes the sleeping.
That is what we're looking for.
It is the story of a wondrous powder kept by a half-bird, half-man named Kikinak, who lives in the Dragonfly Forest.
Alright, okay, now you have my attention.
Perhaps that powder is brewed from the Calabash leaves. This is only a guess, and it's all I could find. But I think it is worth looking into.
Okay.
Here is the key to the Dragonfly Gate. You should have it.
Oh, shit, hold on. Somebody sent me a message and now it's getting in the way of the screen. Nope, okay, I guess that's fine. Dragonfly key received.
You'd better head straight back to the village and consult with Garai.
But why?
She may know something about the tale of Kikinak.
Which one is Garai again?
You must do your best before it is too late.
The divine spirit defies the Great Father and throws off his shackles. He is now bound to the chains of freedom.
The Birdman. Alright, well, we did make progress. I could end this here. There hasn't really been a direct, simple answer why the HMS Dragon took so long to launch, but a big part of it seems to be at the time it was in dry dock, undergoing repairs. Okay. Yeah.
So, even Chorus does not know.
That makes sense.
But I do remember hearing the tale of the Birdman.
Hold on. Excuse me for one moment. I do need to go grab a glass of water. I don't think we're gonna play Xenosaga tonight, I don't think. I think I'm just going to play a little bit more of this, because eventually I have to go to bed, even though I unfortunately slept earlier, so I'll be right back. Let's turn this on, turn this off. Alright, I will be right back. Gonna grab a glass of water. What song to play? Alright, so let's see here. It's still raining quite hard outside, so once again, reminder, if I lose power, that's it. I'm probably not going to be able to continue the stream if I lose power, obviously. But, let's see here. You say someone involved said the repairs and refitting for a new mission was supposed to take 6 weeks, but it is done in 6 days. Yeah, that's logical. So basically, there's 3 types of maintenance. There's preventative maintenance, there's scheduled maintenance, and there's, oh shit, this thing is on fire, and it's spewing oil everywhere maintenance. I don't ever remember what the, oh fuck, it's actually broken maintenance is called, but it's just basically fixing something that's broken. And so, the idea is that, hold on, I guess this will take a second. The idea is that if they were in dry dock, they were there for scheduled maintenance, not preventative maintenance. And a lot of the time, scheduled maintenance includes inspections, tests, etc., which aren't always necessary. And so, what I would imagine happened is they were in dry dock for scheduled maintenance. Then, the current events occurred. They had to get everybody there. They went through the list of the scheduled maintenance, and the people who are experts in the ship, which oftentimes aren't the people on the ship, basically said, okay, this is our 6-week schedule for maintenance, and we can skip all of these things. We just have to make sure we do this, this, and this. So as long as they didn't have any serious problems that they needed to correct, which they took shortcuts on, I would imagine that 6 weeks, they cut off about 90% of it because they were things that you're supposed to do preventative maintenance, even though they're not necessarily necessary at all times. So I would imagine they basically gun decked about 90% of the stuff on the schedule and probably quickly inspected the gas turbines, made sure that the most important things on the list were good to go, and then they departed. To me, that's what I would imagine would have happened. But because 6 weeks to like 6 days, well, yeah, that's a noticeable change. I must be getting tired. My English is becoming more poor. All right, back to the game for a little bit. Let's see.
There is a similar story of divine spirits in Nagi legend as well.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to hear it? Not particularly, but I suppose you're going to tell me anyhow.
Elrum released his minions, the divine spirits, unto peril. He spake, "Thou shalt not become what presides over life." And so they spent days bringing life to the forest and giving names unto themselves. And then one day, a spirit made up its mind to create a beast in its own image.
And these are the Nagi?
Elrum warned, "That creature is the beast of knowledge, and it will someday bring temptation upon you.
Okay, that's strange. They're combining Aztec folklore with biblical shit.
Associate with it." The divine spirit so promised and gave birth to the beast of its own image.
What?
Such was the birth of man, the beast of knowledge, as told by the prophet Gi.
Okay, that's...
As the sands of time flowed on, the beasts bore children, and so continued to multiply. Soon,
one of the divine spirits fell in love with the daughter of man.
Fell in love with the daughter of man, and so the promise was at last broken. Elrum punished the divine spirit for its sin by transforming it into a beast. Descendants
you
of
said
that
that the
divine
beasts were
spirit
man.
dwell still in the forest, and sometimes they reveal themselves to us. The birdman, Kikinok, as mentioned in the folktales of peril, might be referring to this spirit.
Would you like to hear it? No, I'm quite good. That
We should
provided a
seek
little
out
bit of information.
Kikinok. Into the Dragonfly Forest. But be warned, and be sure to ask the old gravekeeper about the legends. He is the storyteller of Cyrus.
Alright, sure. Sounds good. That sounds about right, but the delay, politically speaking, was because the government said it was ready to go in 5 days, and a week later it still hadn't launched. Is that 5 plus 7, or 7 compared to 5? I think you mean 7 plus 5. No,
Doing
7
divine
instead
magic
of 5.
is very Ugh. After performing a purification, I feel so sluggish.
Alright, Yuna. Well, what should we do? Perform Nagi magic. If that's what you mean by create the beast with 2 backs, then sure, go ahead. Oh, you got some firefly cocoons. I better purify them.
Our enemy we love, and for the tormented we pray.
This is goofy.
Grant us, the beasts of knowledge, the power to touch the spirit.
Alright. So she's the Poke Center, that's what you're telling me. I'll keep these here with me. Just tell me when you need them. Wait, why are you keeping them here with you? If you select 2 minions, I can combine them and create a new one for you. Oh, shit! If you spin the cocoon into silk, you can sell it in the village store. Oh, shit! You can equip yourself with up to 3 cocoons. Okay. Well, this one is clearly the best, so I will equip that one. These ones all suck, so we're just gonna get rid of them. Alright. There we go. Alright, spin these other guys into... Let's see... Spin the Scabe, the Squasp, and the Patalchu into Cocoon.
O warrior of justice, return to whence thee came, to the place of Elrum.
Alright.
Grant.
You're gonna have to do that every time. You can get money by selling the silk at the shop. Alright, very well. Merge. Right. Equip view. E. Wind, fire, air, earth. So it's an earth-based 28, 28, 15, 18, 23. Okay, okay. Now we have a Pokemon. Sounds good. This must be where the game starts to get more engaging. But yet to be determined, right? Let's go to the town shop. Yeah, 7 days instead of the optimistic 5 working days, but the government went with because I know they don't... because they don't know work also exists on the weekends. You would imagine with something like this, you would have people work on the weekend. But I can imagine. Have you ever been smothered like that? Yeah, you came to do some shopping. Who are you? Okay. Let's sell you some cloud silk. Very good. 150. What else do I want to sell? Well, I don't really have anything that I want to sell. Wait, did it not sell? Oh. Oh, okay. We didn't sell it. I see. Alright. Can we go to the blacksmith now and actually buy something useful? Excuse me. Blacksmith. Alright, let's see. Are you busy still?
You haven't seen my foolish son, have you?
Hmm.
I bet he's out playing.
Tell
his old
him
man
his old
to
man's
stop playing in the
forest.
forest. To come home and do his chores.
Are you gonna fucking sell me shit or not? Alright, what do you got? A bronze sword for 500. A sword of speed. That clearly seems better, but I need almost double what I have now. Well, what about this? Chainmail vest for 300. Oh, 800. No, that's 600. So I need to get leather headband, defense 26, iron headband for 527. Oh, jeez, I need to go make some more money. Because I can't buy top rate of any of those gear. I need to go capture some more bugs. Let's go to the watchtower real quick to make sure that Bozo isn't hanging out with the other Bozo. He is.
Huh? The Birdman of the Dragonfly Forest? Can't help you there. But let me tell you, he'd be no match for Kelmar, no matter how strong he says he is. Right, Kelmar?
I still think it's hilarious this guy's called Kelmar.
You idiot! That's enough already!
Taka thinks you are gay. Let's go to... They said something about the cemetery. I think I'm starting to get the feel for this game. While I would like to explore the entire town myself, this isn't bad. I think I'm starting to get adjusted to this game. Alright, old man, what do you got? You know, I quite like it here.
When I'm here, oh my, I almost...
Alright, which tale shall I tell? This game gives me Princess Mononoke vibes. Yeah, if you saw the opening cutscene, it's very clear that they for sure copied. They for sure copied a lot from Princess Mononoke. No question.
In a faraway village, there lived a woodcutter who always boasted of his strength. It is said that the woodcutter wanted to test his own strength by felling the tallest tree in the forest.
With a herring?
He hastily ventured deep into the forest in search. Meanwhile, the forest told the great tree of the woodcutter. The great tree sighed deeply, lamenting his foolishness, and he continued to sigh. And before long, the breath of the great tree became a thick and heavy fog which shrouded the forest. The woodcutter soon lost his way. He grew so tired wandering about that he soon took a short rest. Just then, sweet-smelling fluffs began to float down from above.
Fluffs?
All who would smell their sweet scent would fall fast asleep. The woodcutter couldn't help but to fall in a deep slumber, and there he lay, snoring great snores in the middle of the forest.
Well, I'm about to as well.
For 3 days he slept. On the morning of the 4th day, a birdman flew down to where he lay. He spoke to him. I'm the strongest, you always say. One fight with me, if you may. But the woodcutter remained fast asleep. You can try to sleep if you must, but I shall wake you with my dust. As he spoke those words, the birdman sprinkled a glistening white powder upon the woodcutter. With that, the woodcutter sneezed a great sneeze and jumped to his feet. The surprised woodcutter shouted, "Who on earth are you? I warn you, I am incredibly strong, and I will battle right now." The Birdman replied, "You can't defeat me, but if you do, we can be friends.
God damn it. How long is this?
It cures all illness and turns old to new. I got it from the forest people called the Yamu." The woodcutter tried to grab the Birdman, but the woodcutter had been asleep for 3 days. He was too hungry to hold on. With one flap of his mighty wings, the Birdman blew the woodcutter all the way back to the village.
Oh boy.
Woodcutter told the villagers all about the strange Birdman.
He was a lawyer.
Not a soul believed him. From that day on, the woodcutter never again boasted of his strength.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I picked up what they wanted me to know from that.
Understand? The divine tree of the forest is an incarnation of Elrum.
Okay.
You must never think of harming.
There are many other
There are
tales.
many. It seems they all say that he hates fire.
That's important.
Perhaps he was barbecued in a previous...
Okay, good. Grandpa's not entirely on this plane of existence anymore. No, that's why he's hanging out in the cemetery. He's trying to get comfortable. This game is certainly growing on me, even though it's very, very janky. I'm gonna go back to the beetle forest to get some easy money. Because it only took selling 3 bugs to get 400 woolongs. So, if we acquire 6 bugs, that'll be 800. And with the 400 that we have, that should be enough to get us some top gear. No bug here. There's a bug. Oh, wow. So I can't hit him twice. Even though he has explosion magic. Not bad, not bad. I actually really am... I didn't know if I was going to enjoy this game from the first 2 streams of it because it seems so janky and so weird. But now that things are actually starting to move and I'm actually getting to play the game instead of just strange cutscene followed by strange cutscene, now I'm getting it. It's like Linda Cubed again. I think it's one of the best paced games as far as an opening goes because there's an opening cutscene, there's a secondary cutscene, and then you're immediately in the game. It doesn't take 5 minutes for you to actually start playing the game, right? I think about 5 minutes, 5 to 8 minutes, depending on how cinematic you want to be. That seems about the right amount of time for an opening to a game. Because if it takes you 20 to 30 minutes to do the introduction to your game, and your name isn't Kojima, then it's not going to work. It's like, if it takes you 20 minutes to explain this is what's going on, this is what you're doing, then I don't see how that's fun. Like, can you imagine, like, every time you started up a video game, if you had to watch an episode of SpongeBob before you started. And it was necessary, it was mandatory. Right? No, 5 minutes is more than enough. 5 minutes is more than enough to get your game story sorted. And if you can't sort your game story in about 5 minutes, then you don't have a very clear story. The exception to the rule being Hideo Kojima, because he likes to make movies that are video games. You can find it on YouTube right now. People have actually just taken cutscenes and then applied the appropriate gameplay footage between them. And they've made 6-hour movies of the Metal Gear Solid games. Sometimes they're 8 hours, but you can watch the entire Metal series games as a movie. It's excellent, really, if you want to put it on in the background. I think we've collected about 1, 2... So this will be either 3 or 4 bugs. So that'll be about... I think this is about $400 here. So another 3, and then we'll be able to get the good gear for the second forest. I saw an interview with, sorry to go, I keep thinking about the UK because, well, that's what we were talking about, but I saw this interview with Nigel Farage where somebody asked him what makes somebody Welsh, and his answer was if you've lived there and paid taxes for about 5 years. I've lived in Texas for about 10 years. Oh fuck, I just doxed myself. Fuck it, I live in Texas. Anyways, good luck finding me in the entire state of Texas. So, I've lived in Texas for about 10 years. I'm still not a Texan. I'm from Montana. Fuck, I should stop telling... Good luck finding information about me from either of those places, but I'm not Texan, even though I've lived here for 10 years. If I moved to Hawaii tomorrow, and I lived there for 5 years and I paid taxes, that doesn't make me Hawaiian. Fuck, I lived in New York for 5 years. I'm not New York. I'm not from New York. I should have captured that guy. Fuck. I don't know. You can't just simply move to a place and live there for like 5 years and then say that you're from there. Now I can understand, like, if you moved to a place when you were 10 and you lived there for 10 years, well, yeah, you grew up there, so that makes you from that place. Or if you were 20 and you moved to California and you lived there for 20 years, well, yeah, you'd be a Californian. Like, it's all proportional to, like, how long you've actually spent there. 5 years? 5 years is not enough. Okay. Let's not forget to actually capture this guy. A Skawasp. They like just adding SKA in front of everything. Skabe, Skawasp. I don't know why. If I attack him again, he's gonna die, so we should capture him. Let's see here. Oh fuck, it's been a 4-hour stream. Time flew because I was playing Cowboy Bebop. Time really did fly. How much energy do I have left? That's the question. At what point do you have diminishing returns, right? Alright, that takes us up to level 4.5. Captured 4, captured 6. Okay. So what we should do then is we should select you, we should use a mugwort. Fuck, we're gonna have to buy a couple more mugworts. So we need just a few more, and we need a few more, what do you call it? Fireflies. And then we should be able to buy everything we need from the store. Just a, you know that's always the worst thing to say in an RPG. Just a few more. Just another level. Just a little bit more. Okay, so I can attack him one more time. It might kill him. Okay, it was consistent both times. How much damage is he gonna do? He healed himself. Okay. Opinions on Faraj have begun to shift quite a bit as he gets closer to power, and people are asking him for more direct insights to his own belief and thinking. Yeah, I can imagine he's been consistent on a few things and very, very inconsistent on others, but that's because he's a politician, right? He's just trying to get elected. He's just trying to... I think that he's still thinking that the mainstream media, the legacy media is what we're calling it now, I suppose. I still think that that's where he thinks most of the public sentiment is. But it's shifted primarily to online. It's primarily shifted to the internet. So I think that he's outdated as far as what he thinks he needs to say. Which, I mean to say, I think that he does a lot of things performatively instead of just saying what he actually thinks. I think he is saying things from a political standpoint that he thinks is the appropriate thing to say at the time. Right? Which is frustrating. Because you want somebody in there that just tells you the truth. Which, find me a politician that tells you the truth, I'll have a bridge to sell you. Hard to find. Let's capture. Ooh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. Oh, shit. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that at all. Who's that other fellow? Who's that other fellow? He started a new party. Roger? No, it's not Roger. It'll come back to me eventually. I have a hard enough time keeping up with my own local representatives. It's hard enough to keep up with international politics. There's some guy that I'm thinking of. It'll come back to me. I might also be getting tired. That could be the case. I should ask my brother. He actually lives in the UK, so I should actually ask him what he has been hearing. Then again, he hangs around with basically theater people, so he probably gets really, really skewed opinions. I watched Hot Fuzz, I want to say, was it 3 or 4 weeks ago? I forgot how damn good that movie is. They could definitely make a Hot Fuzz too. They 100% could make a Hot Fuzz too. They could even make a more creative title than Hot Fuzz 2, but it would be an interesting, because things have changed a lot. Oh wow, that guy got obliterated. Because things have changed a lot since the movie came out. It would be interesting if they made a sequel where now he is the police chief, but something terrible happens. And, well, now he has to deal with this whole entirely new set of problems. You can't recreate the original movie, but you can definitely do something new with the characters. It's hard to know how real online stuff is. However, at a recent by-election, the huge swing in the result was surprising to everyone in a sense. Was that, it was a huge swing, wasn't it? Because the Green Party actually won. Which is, it was unexpected. I think the, what do you call them? What do you call them? Yeah, Labor got blown the fuck out by the Greens of all people. I think the reason that the Greens do well, and this isn't an opinion I came up with on my own, this is what I heard from a podcast, was that apparently they're really good at local elections. Not national elections, but local elections, so they really choose their targets well. But the Conservative Party in that last election, the by-election, they had less than 1,000 votes. They had like 700 or 800 votes. They're completely done, man. They're completely done. I wonder if we can... Oh, fuck. We should probably heal in case we can't capture this guy. Right, he's gonna do 5, then we're gonna take 10, and we can capture him now. I think my favorite thing to come out of the UK recently was I saw a TikTok video of a bunch of girls dressed up as Amelia doing a pro-UK protest. They all had the pink hair, purple hair, and they went and they held a sign in the park for a while, and then they all went and had a pint. And I thought, shit, I really hope that club keeps going. That wasn't a one-time thing, because I thought that was so neat. That Amelia meme was so fun. That was so fun. Something glows by the fountain. Skeleton key. I know where to use that. I do know where to use that. I'm gonna heal the character real quick. Let's see. Use. We only have 2 left. Now we have 0. So let's not. What is Mirror of Diva? Protection from all. Spray poison. Okay. I just want to. I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna see where this section of the forest. Oh. 2 of them again. Right, 12. So I can capture him immediately. You bitch. Ugh. It's gonna feel good turning him into silk. Or you said rarely dynamic instead of really dynamic. Well, yeah, things have changed a lot in the past 20 years. Shit, you've had how many prime ministers in the last 10 years? 6? I can't wait until Keir Starmer is gone. I can't believe Keir Starmer survived the last scandal. Because the only time you ever hear about Keir Starmer is when there's a huge scandal. It's crazy that he's still around. Jesus. He's like a cockroach. He doesn't know how to quit. Even when you hit him with a shoe, he's still around. Then there's all those other allegations about Keir Starmer, which totally make sense, but are just allegations still. Two more rings of venom. Alright, well, you don't have another healing spell, so we have to get really careful. We have to be really careful. If I keep going this way, is it going to lead me back in a circle? Or is it going to take me to somewhere more dangerous? Ah, okay. Now we have gone full circle. Well, I do not want to fight that guy. I do not want to fight that guy. He will kill me. I don't watch a lot of shows. You know what I have been watching recently? I have been watching, it's Brent, I think. Brent, I don't remember his last name. I've been watching Sherlock Holmes. I think it was made in the 80s or the 90s. But they basically went through, you know, the Sherlock Holmes books and made a television series based off of them. It's really damn good. The episodes are about an hour long. They're all free and available on YouTube. And fuck! It's a level 1 squasp. I think I can deal with it. 18. $26. The episode I watched last night was the League of the Red-Headed Gentlemen. That is such a good Sherlock Holmes story. From start to finish, it's very fun. Because, you know, it's such a ridiculous concept. It's almost like Holmes is laughing at the guy who fell for it the whole time. Oh God. Well, here is where the skeleton key was. So hopefully we can... Oh yeah, let's get this now. Meta Mugwort, Shablicker, Iron Headband. Alright, that might save us a little bit of... ass pain. Alright, let's see. Use Meta Mugwort. Ooh, that's very good. We're gonna have to save those. Alright, now... Sorry, what was that sound? Hold on. Something might be in the garage. Maybe it was just the wind. Maybe it was just the wind. I thought I heard something in the garage, but maybe it was just the wind. I think the music is slightly too repetitive, to be honest. I do. Poison Choker, Magic A. Okay, this is definitely better. Even though it reduces speed, I don't think Magic Defense and Magic Attack is nearly as important. So we have a decreased speed, but we don't have a new Hunter's Vest, so once we sell all of these Fireflies, we should be able to get a decent amount of cash, and that should put us over the top. But then instead of continuing on with the next mission, I think that's probably a decent amount of a Jade Cocoon, which I'm actually starting to get into it now, which I wasn't expecting. I was not expecting to get into this game. I thought that I was gonna dislike it, because the first stream I had fun. The second stream, oh, that was terrible. And now I think I'm starting to get into it. But I think I'm getting a little bit lost in the forest. I went the wrong direction. I've got to be honest, I think Sherlock Holmes is more popular in America than England. No one here really talks about it. It's more of a cultural meme to us. Well, that's unfortunate, because the stories are really good. Like, the novels are really good. I think I've read at least half of the Sherlock Holmes novels. Which I can see why it could be more popular in America, but I mean, I'd rather read Sherlock Holmes than Harry Potter, right? Another one. Capture level 5. If they told me what capture levels were in the first place, I would know what that means, but they haven't. I'd say probably my favorite Sherlock Holmes is oh, it's the one about the Moors with the beast. I can hear the thunder outside. Oh gosh, why is the name escaping me? It is the one about the beast on the moors. The Hound. The Hound of the Baskervilles. I think that's probably my favorite. I think that's probably my favorite Sherlock Holmes. We all use Sherlock Holmes memes and speech, but nobody knows any of the stories. People reference James Bond, Lord of the Rings, and Shakespeare more. Well, yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, no, the Hound of the Baskervilles. That's the one that I'm thinking of. All right, let's go to the let's go to. Oh God, it could be any one of these. It's Garai, isn't it? We're just gonna sell this. We're gonna buy some equipment, and then that should be good enough for Jade Cocoon for now. Cocoon. It's easy to say cocoon, but it's cocoon. There's a little bit more spacing.
Doing divine.
Alright, I want you to perform Nagi magic.
Our enemy.
Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to do it? Okay. Equipped. Spin. All of these. Wow, we have a lot, actually. Yeah, go ahead.
O warrior of justice, return to whence thee came.
Excellent. Okay. Now, how much can we make from selling this silk? I would imagine about 1,200. Okay. Let's see. Sell. Okay, how many do we have? We own 11. Oh boy. I was short in my estimate. Excellent. Oh yeah, we're good to go now. Before those Robert Downey Jr. films, the most I'd seen or known about Sherlock Holmes, besides the memes, was the Star Trek Next Generation episode. That's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Pretty sure we had to read those books when we were in middle school.
Just buying a powerful weapon.
Alright. What'll it be today? Shop. Buy weapon. Sword of Speed. Sounds good. Let's buy one of those. Alright. Now then, let's go back. Armor. Yes. One. Yes. And other. And we have an iron headband already. Good, so we saved a decent amount of money. Now let's sell you a knife, a dagger, and an aquazor, and a hunter's vest, and a poison choker. Of course I'm not gonna wear a choker. I'm a guy. Guys don't wear chokers. Fuck off.
Come again when
You
you
can
can
actually handle that weapon. Alright, good. Good timing. I am gonna save. I have to use the restroom quite badly. Let's see here. I'll answer your question when I get back. Sorry. I just have to use the restroom quite badly. Well, that was a fun time in Jade Cocoon. But I will be right back as soon as I change the settings. Okay, let's see. I'll put on a song. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so it's actually raining even harder now than it was before. So now I'm very unsure whether or not the power is going to cut out, because the rain was supposed to stop 2 hours ago. So it's a little bit concerning, but it's not like it's dangerous or anything. You lose the power for a bit, it comes back a few hours later. It's usually what happens unless it's flood season. But something I'd like to know is how popular Doctor Who actually is in America. Seems like at a time it was as big as Harry Potter, but then it seemed to disappear. No. Doctor Who was never as big in America as Harry Potter. Primarily the only people who were really interested in Doctor Who, back when David Tennant was on the show, was nerdy white girls and Anglophiles, and usually the same crossover there. But Doctor Who was never as big of a deal as Harry Potter was. I think it just... the humor wasn't the same. You know, it was on the BBC. It was never as big of a thing in America as several other British things. English things. I watched Doctor Who when it had David Tennant on it, but I was actually watching it because the girl that I was interested in at the time was watching it, and so I watched it because she was watching it, but I wouldn't have watched it otherwise. It's just not a very popular thing here, surprisingly. It's good. I was surprised that I enjoyed it, but no, it never caught on here. So at the expense of staying up too late because I fell asleep too early, I think I have enough time in me left to grind a little bit more in Xenosaga, but that's about all I think I can do tonight. Just do a little bit of grinding in Xenosaga. So that's the plan. Do a little bit of grinding in Xenosaga, then call it a night. Let's see here. Xenosaga. Load state. Always loads to the wrong point in time. March 10th, 2:45. I believe that was the last time that we played the game. That appears to be the correct slot. Alright, if that's the case, game capture, turn on, turn it on to Xenosaga. There we go. Alright, now we should be good. Now the last time that we were here, we that's the other thing about switching between games, is the controls are always completely ass backwards from one game to the next. I think we needed to gain another level, perhaps, unless if I'm doing this boss fight wrong. As I get older, every time I rewatch it, personally it holds up worse and worse, though I do like it, but I ask because I think it's currently basically funded and made by an American producer. That wouldn't surprise me, but yeah, if you go back and you look at it, the first thing that stands out is the special effects, because some of them are very bad. I remember them being bad the first time I saw them, and now it's been like a while, and you look at them again, and you're like, ooh, that's... what was this, made in India? Like, some of the special effects are really quite bad. But
This is
I still remember the storyline not being terrible. At least when David Tennant was on the show. And no, I'm not gonna go back and watch the original Doctor Who series because I'm not such a big fan that I'm gonna go back and watch like the 1960s Doctor Who. I would just feel like a poser, to be honest. Like, would I go back and watch the original series of Star Trek? Yeah, but that's because I grew up watching it. You know? It totally makes sense to watch that for me. The thunder outside is getting louder. Fuck. I'm totally gonna lose power. All it takes is one tree falling over into a power branch and we all lose power. It's terrible. I've always supported using underground cables instead of overhead cables. Yeah, they're more difficult to access, but then you don't have fucking power poles everywhere. And then you don't have trees falling on power poles. It's like one of those things where the maintenance is more difficult when you have to do it, but you have fewer problems overall. I totally support burying power lines instead of having them suspended at 30 feet in the air without insulation. It's kind of insane that we do that. Yeah, it's cheaper, but it's not as good. Take this guy out. I think he should be weak enough that Momo should knock him out, but she missed. Oh yeah, in the winter and in the spring, it rains a lot. It rains a lot. And it doesn't drizzle, it downpours. If you drive around Texas, you'll see signs occasionally that say, if the water is at this height, do not drive further. Because the water will pool in sections of the road, and it might not look deep, but it will be 12 feet deep. And you can drive straight into it without knowing it. You kill your car and possibly drown. And so, all over the place in Texas, there are these signs that say, if the water is at this level, do not drive further. And it's about half of the year where every couple of weeks it just rains an insane amount. But during the summer, it's dry as a bone.
Sayonara, baby.
I mean, if you recall last year, there was that terrible flood. There was that terrible flood in Texas, which hit that Girl Scout camp. I think it was 8 or 18 Girl Scouts drowned. I don't live there, but I live close enough. I have a picture on my phone of driving over a bridge and the water was only, I'd say 5 feet, 2 meters below the top of the bridge. And yeah, it's not supposed to be that high. It is not. Not at all. Let's see, items. Ether. We're talking about 30, 40 foot surges in water. Not good. Okay. Use ether pack. Let's check how what everyone's level looks like right now. 3265 1905 1464. Alright, I think I have about 2 more fights in me. I think I can do about 2 or 3 more fights, then I'll have to call it a night.
I got no time for wusses like
Only
you.
a single, okay. Yeah, I'd say that's the main difference between a place like Seattle, New York, or let's say London, is that Seattle, New York, London, it rains constantly. It rains constantly, but it's somewhere between a drizzle and a light to medium rain. It's very rare for it to rain extremely hard in one of those places. But in Texas, it doesn't rain often. But when it does rain, holy shit. It floods. And it's actually an aspect of, because the ground is so dry, it can't absorb the water fast enough. So even if it's not as much rain as in another area, because the ground is so hard and dry and it can't absorb the water, the amount of rain in, say, Pennsylvania that wouldn't be a problem is a huge problem now. Which is why civil engineering is super important. You'll see massive spillways and causeways and cisterns and basins, and all of the swales around all of the businesses are designed to carry the maximum amount of water away from the site. And if they can't carry it away from the site, you have to basically build underground water containment because it is going to rain. And I've worked in civil engineering as well, surprisingly, believe it or not. And that's one of the craziest things that I learned from civil engineering, is that you have to measure sites in terms of 10, 25, 50, and 100 year historic rain cycles. And the thing that's so crazy about 100-year historic rain cycles is that when you use that as a measurement, it says that this is the most that it's rained in the past 100 years. But it also means that at one point during the next 100 years, it is going to rain this much. So you have to build your project to tolerances that are in excess of the 100-year limit on how much it will rain, because inevitably it will rain that much. And so the crazy thing about hurricanes and stuff like that is that you're supposed to design dikes and swales and water containment such that it surpasses the 100-year limit, but oftentimes local politicians don't understand that, yes, this is the 100-year historic rain limit. They think, oh, so it's unlikely to happen because that happened 100 years ago. And it's like, no, the more time passes, the more likely it is that you're going to have something as bad or worse than that. And so when somebody looks at a number and they're like, oh, this only happens once in 100 years, it's like, yes, that means that that means that it happens, and it's going to happen again. So some people talk about how it takes so long for anything to ever get built, and it's so expensive. And it's like, yeah, it's so expensive because you have to make sure that what you build isn't going to be randomly destroyed by the weather in like 30 years for no reason at all. It's such a weird concept. It really is. We thought the flood in Texas was such a catastrophe because rain in general was uncharacteristic. People say Britain rains a lot, but it's actually insanely temperate all year round. Yeah, no, that's the general perception, is that it rains a lot over there, but because it rains so consistently, I got no username. Top reviewers streamboo.live. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fucking robot. No, but because it rains so consistently, the ground is less dry, so it can absorb water more quickly. The problem in Texas is that it does rain a significant amount of the year, but when it does rain, it rains a lot. And it's really the difference between the ground being too dry to absorb it and the infrequency of the rain, that when it does rain, it rains so much that the ground can't handle it. So, you know, you try to build things such that it can handle all of the rain, but you know, you're dealing with infrastructure that goes back for 150 years. Texas has been around longer than that, but most of the projects that you work on go back to... The oldest project I worked on was 150 years old, and we had to update it. And it's like, shit, when you're dealing with a piece of property that is 150 years old, of course it's not going to be up to modern standards. And when I was working on that project, I actually had to change all of the units of measurement from Spanish to English because they were using an antiquated form of measurement for the property that was used before the Alamo. It was crazy. But no, so it does rain quite a lot in Texas. It's just when it rains, it's quite bad. If it rained all the time, I would be much happier. The ground would be much less dry, and we wouldn't have as many floods, but that's just simply not the case. It does what it wants. Fuck, I keep exiting the menu when I don't mean to. Alright, Hughes, Medica, 1419, 2779, 978. Okay. A couple more fights, then I'm gonna go to bed. Just a couple. It's 5:16. In time will be 5:30.
Well,
Central Standard Time. 14 minutes from now. Which coincidentally will also make this a 5-hour stream. I really have to alter when I start streaming. I planned on streaming earlier, but damn, I keep falling asleep at the wrong time. If those houses in Tornado Alley were made of bricks instead of wood, would they survive better, or would it be even more expensive? That's an interesting question. It's an interesting question for two reasons. Because number one, wood is a lighter material than brick, but the problem isn't the material as much as it is the surface. So if you have a big flat wall, and then you have these huge gusts, of course wood is going to be weaker than a masonry structure. So if all of the buildings were made out of masonry, then they would tend to survive better. But the problem is still that you're building square houses with large, flat surface areas that get pummeled by the wind, and there's no escape avenue for the wind to get there. And then the hurricane can pick up literally cars and slam them into your house, trees, etc. So even if you had a brick house, Is a brick house gonna do well if a Ford F-350 slams into the wall at 90 miles per hour? No, probably not. It's probably not gonna do very well. So, I think that the main problem isn't the material. I think it's the way that the buildings are designed.
Too easy.
But yeah, because if you wanted to be really smart, and have zero problems in Tornado Alley, you would actually build your houses underground. You might have an upper level, but you would build most of the house underground. In fact, if you just had a walkway down, you'd have to deal with drainage. But if you built the majority of your house underground, then you wouldn't have problems with tornadoes. But this is America, and for the same reason that it makes a lot of sense to use bidets instead of toilet paper, basically what happens is economic decisions are made by women where they say, "You gross, I don't want to do that." And it's like, this makes perfect sense. And they say, no, it's not cool. And so then you don't do it. So then you build houses that get destroyed by hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, fires, and floods, because it's not cool to make a house that maybe doesn't look great, but is functionally safe. Honestly, it's really frustrating. Every single time Florida gets hit by a hurricane and then they rebuild the exact same damn house in the exact same damn place with zero changes, oh, fuck, it's frustrating. It's like, your house just got destroyed by a hurricane. You're going to rebuild the exact same house in the exact same place with zero structural changes. Are you fucking serious? No wonder your insurance premiums are 3 times higher than the rest of the country. Morons. Who could think hobbit hole houses aren't cool? You'd be surprised. Women. In Britain, we make everything out of brick, and we wonder especially the sort of places in America don't make them out of brick too. It is primarily a function of the cost of materials. Significantly cheaper to make a house out of wood than brick. And the reason is we have a lot of wood. We have a lot of wood that we can work with. And so it's significantly cheaper to build a house out of wood
I got no time for wusses like you.
than brick. But if you did build most of the houses in Tornado Alley out of brick, it would increase their survivability. Not significantly enough that it wouldn't make more sense to build them underground, but it would increase the survivability. My personal opinion is just that you shouldn't live in a place that's prone to tornadoes in the first place. But you just can't tell people where to not live. They're gonna do it anyways. In America, especially, telling somebody to not do something is the best way to guarantee they're going to do it. The GDP wouldn't look as good if solutions were found to recurring problems. Oh, you can replace that with almost any other major institution, such as the medical industry, or, boy, We're starting to black pill. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I prefer building things that last. I prefer... Here's the thing. Everyone knows this if you played a video game in your life. The cheap option isn't the best option. You always go for the more expensive option and use it correctly. Because it'll last longer, it works better, and it won't fall apart as easily. But apparently boomers never learned this lesson. I wish that they had video games back then. Strategy video games is what I mean. They're really kicking Shion's ass, aren't they? Alright, back over to Momo. Momo, I should use Momo to heal. I should use Momo to heal Shion. That's life shot, that's not gonna work, that's not gonna work. Oh wait, no, that is the correct one. Fuck. The buttons are messing me up.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
312, good to go. Okay, back over to Junior. That guy should be... Shion should be able to knock him out. Good. In England, we have a sort of modern, built by the giants perception of Victorian infrastructure because lots are still in use today. All of London's sewers, for example, are still Victorian. I did know that. There was a fellow, your prime minister back in the late 1800s, I want to say the 1880s, who updated the sewer infrastructure in London, and he made it significantly larger than it needed to be because he anticipated that it would grow, the city would grow in the future, and you're still using the same sewer system that was built over 130 years ago because it was just designed correctly. It was designed for growth. And it's like, that's great. That's the type of engineering you want. Shit that lasts. Something that won't fall apart in 20 years. I can't remember that fellow's name. I know he had a beard. And I know he was the first Jewish Prime Minister of England. Possibly the only Jewish Prime Minister of England. But I can't remember his name. Victorians didn't know tolerances as well as we do, so they just built things 100 times bigger and stronger than needed. If it was 100 times bigger, that sewer would last another 300 years. But I think they built it something like 10 or 12 times bigger than it needed to be. They weren't stupid, they did figure out engineering. It's just... Yeah, Benjamin Disraeli, that's right. I was thinking Astor, but yeah, I had the names all switched up. So we leveled up one character here. Let me do a quick check on where everyone is, and then it's approaching 5:30, so 1683773. Right, so next stream we'll be able to level up Shion and then Junior. That'll take them both to level 21. And then maybe we can beat the boss. Maybe. But yeah, I think that I've severely handicapped myself by not leveling correctly. So, overall, sorry for the late stream. I should have streamed 5 hours earlier, but I fell asleep. So, I'll play the outro song, probably go watch the Bow Show, work on a video, go to bed, wake up, work in the machine shop, work on the video, and then stream tomorrow, hopefully at the time that I intended. So let's go ahead and play that song. Where was it again?
What's the J in RPG? Don't ask me, but I know a good J when I see one. Down in the sands of Iva, there is a tomato in a tower who really needs me. So will you say fuck you to Hammer and his crew? That rat fucking bastard killed Ellie's mom and dad. And if I die, then I'll see you in Shebang. We'll meet again in this too, in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time. And fuck choo-choo. We'll meet again in this too, yes, in the end. And we'll get married in the Cathedral of Nisan. Takahashi, I really love your game, but not killing off Ricardo, what a shame. So will you say fuck you to Ramses and Neon, because they murdered nearly everyone in the game? And if I die, then I'll see you in the next life. We'll meet again in this too, in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time.
Honestly, I could listen to that song like 10 times in a row. Alright everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you all have a nice evening, an excellent morning, and a great rest of your day. And we'll be back on later. I just need to catch some sleep. Thanks.